It is Friday. Indeed, almost weekend. Hello everybody, Dark Purple, Mad Cat, Sikinos Shorty, Shogun, Stupot Wolfie, Boxer Buddy, Method 1, and Red John. Hello Marcel. Greetings Tony, Sierra Charlie, Ephaze, Ezra, Gokit, Jipa, and Crackar, Stinson, Maddie Yogi, Nesty, Orinoka, Selmanus, Aslan, Molanda, Dark Dwayne, Zaguzi, Mimax, Taskoon, and Knowledge, Dalsy, Ghosty, clocking out for the night. Cheers, have a good one to you as well. And hello Aza, Teldron, good morning Riper Snifle. Welcome to the stream. Where's my chat window? There, chat window, check. Got it. Yeah, no stream yesterday. It was a bit of a, let's call it an annoying morning at work. And then shopping was on the list as well, plus preparing a few things. One of them we will probably look at after doing the chores, but they're first. In fact, this is the wrong client. I gotta get another PI move up going. Let's do a maybe even refill of my production planets. There's not that many locals though, and all of them are docked, so it'll probably be just fine, right? Okay, this one is full. And this one is prepared. Perfect. All right, let's go do a little bit of a delivery / refueling. And then we'll see if I can go there and pick up a batch of the proceeds. Let's use the new buttons, shall we? We will go to this planet first. What to? D-scan. Access. And I need this stuff. Also, I need my cargo hold. And we gotta continue de-scanning. Alright, those are just NPCs. Turnat, happy Friday. Bernard, hello as well. Cup Chaser, greetings. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay, this looks good. So we'll drag that over here, put that there, and warp to here, I guess. Let's do that. Download some of the P2. Check. That one as well. So this one's gonna continue to journ. Okay, that worked. Now let's access the other one. Yep, that one is done as well. Do we still have... Oh yeah, same situation there. Wonderful. Let's get this up. Nope, we're not yet out of warp. There we go. And we gotta go to undock. The quicker you are, the safer this is. Ooh, we got a Occutter now out in space. All right. I mean, I think we're good though. The first 2 planets have been serviced. Done. Let's de-scan a little. See what else they undock. What is an Occutter? What does that do? Transport... What? I don't know what that transports. Everything? I guess so. It's a hauler, yeah. But what? Is a special one? Like, you know, industrial, or is it just a generic hauler? I think it's generic, right? And Boxer Buddy, thanks a ton for 31 months. Happy Friday. We're gonna go align Instadock. Yeah, it has a fleet hangar. Okay. So it is a special one. Well, they're all special, aren't they? Ooh, Wiggle. Missed that one. Not on point yet. Okay, so robotics have been secured. Let's do the same thing with superconductors. And a batch of these. Wonderful. It's a Tech 2 hauler with a 60,000 cubic meter fleet hangar. Alright, oof. Why are they undocking again? This is very weird. They're aligning to somewhere. They were aligning to this one. That is very suspicious. They can also... They can cloak, right? I don't know. Let's play it safe, shall we? Oh, did I miss a raid? Wait, why did I not hear that? Zero Kronos, thanks a lot for the raid. Well, welcome. We can't warp cloak though. Alright. Let's do a shout out to Zero Kronos. Welcome everybody. Shout out. Wait, did the animation also not show on stream? Off, please. Let's hope we don't have any issues. No alert either. Oh, okay. Well, these work. El Felixio, thanks a ton. Now, why is the raid one not working? Very odd. What did I just do? Shogun, thanks a ton. 50 months on a 50 streak. Nice. I wanted to go here, right? Well, let's just warp. No, not view. Warp to. Keep descanning. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so the follows work too. The raids should... However, I don't see the raid in my history. Maybe that was a temporary hiccup there. Odd. Okay, what's my plan? My plan is getting these. And... Yes, yes, yes. Putting these and then GTFO to the next one. Make sure this one doesn't stop. Alright, well done. Oh, thanks for the train. Why now though? It's definitely not a double charging day. That's a lie. There's no such thing. Don't get Stinson hyped up. Alright, let's see if we can survive that one here. Last day of work before summer vacation. What are you saying there, Carson? That's just... That's not okay. Wait, what the hell? Did I make a mess? No, huh? Okay, okay, that was the wrong one. Thanks a ton, Taskun, for the support. Much appreciated. It's Friday night, all right, Willem. You enjoy. Oh god. Triple double charging. Good luck with that. Will I try Frontier during the free weekend? I don't know yet. Probably not. I have access to Frontier. I got a... How's it called? One of the packs that give me access anyways. But I don't feel like playing it. Sorry. That's just how it is. Morinoka, thanks for the prime. You guys rock. Can you try to not, like, distract me too much? What was I doing? Okay, this one. So we're gonna go down here. Oh, I need this stuff. And then... Cheers, task. We'll do this and that and go to here. Okay, cool. I think we are good. Let's just I call it downloading. I don't know. Landing resources? Let's land some resources. Probably how I wanna go about. I do sell my PI in Chida. We will in fact do a trip in just a moment. Stay tuned. Oh wow, that level 1 is almost complete. Scary prospect there. Deposit. Tasku. Farming nuggets like there's no tomorrow. 93%. Inching closer. Imagine. Oh no. Okay. Dumb idea, Erst. Let's not do it. Jetros, thanks a ton for 41 months, and well, we got level 1, that's for sure. Will we get a double charging level 2 completion though? Hold, says Stinson. Right. Okay, I got my stuff. It should be enough for transfer. Yeah, definitely. Whoa, 2.5 bill. Okay. Wait. Oh, that one as well. We'll get rid of this first. Okay, so my main just got a little present. Let's get the transport ready. Oh, we are still in the Abyssal system. So we'll have to relocate. The question is... Yeah, I think I'll clone jump to Cheetah. As in, clone destruct. Oh my god, running out of clone space. That one's an empty window, like this. Oh. You cannot install clones here. That's kind of dumb. There's a structure in the system though. Is that? No. I thought there's a clone facility here. This is stupid. What am I gonna do now? Well, I guess I will jump to Cheetah. And then I'll come back by shuttle. Something like that. Okay, good thing I just deleted this, right? Let's jump to the Paragon Center. I can get an empty clone there. Yeah, if I just jump out, it installs the clone, but I would have wanted to not waste my clone jump cooldown. That's why I kind of wanted to install empty clones, which destroy, be back at my home station in Cheetah. Oh well, it didn't work that way. There's my timer wasted. I think it does not matter for what I've planned anyways today though. Clone mechanics, they are way too complicated. What have you been up to, Zero Chronos? And thanks again for the raid. Welcome everybody to the stream. Stinson, shh. That train is gonna be gone in 3 minutes, and it will be good. We don't double charging cannot be quadruple charging. That's what I'm saying. Instadock. Let's get our deluge. Oh, how do I get there though? I haven't even checked if it's easy or not. Let's check the map. It does look kind of crap. How about Turner? No. Well, we can probably shortcut through Turner. Where is this going? Ibura. You will be 6 double charging in your dreams, Cracker. Clone stuff needs to be simplified. It is, I'm 100% sure it is very confusing to new players. Since I've been working with this for a while, it is doable, obviously. Alright, where are we having our deluge there? It is empty. We have a filament. Double check the fitting. Looks good. Ibora. 11 jumps. Are we going? What is this? Litura. Can we go a shorter route? Oh, that's the short route. Let's hope this is gonna shorten my trip significantly. Stinson. Didn't work. Well, we're not there yet. 50 seconds. And we have a clean level 1. And we'll spin a wheel. A normal wheel. Weekend is young though. Train's over? Oh yeah. This, I don't know, I'm very confused with the countdown thingies. They don't seem to be correct these days anymore. Cheers, thanks for the support. You guys rock. So, now spend your charges. Also, I have a very interesting tasting coffee today. The brand, or the name of it was called Fog Chaser. It's kind of a dark roast. And, you know, that might be the placebo thing, but it kind of tastes a bit foggy. It's weird. I put brandy in the coffee. No. Alright, some fast travel. Why? Okay, maybe I was too early with the warp initiation there. It is Friday, Bernard. What is brandy anyways? I don't think I ever tasted brandy. I know it from the movies, but that's it. And greetings to Wally Cruz. Am I a fan of whiskey? Not really, no. Brandy is distilled wine. Okay. So it's just a higher alcohol kind of wine. As in, is it like port? No, I do not. I never in my life had cognac or brandy. Keep in mind I'm Swiss. I don't know. We would probably drink something else. Something other than that. It's around 40. So port is fortified. Right, okay, and brandy is distilled. Is the coffee fogginess comparable to whiskey smoking? I don't know. I haven't the slightest. And I'll try not to have wine this weekend. Let's see if I pull through with that one. This time. Last weekend I failed. Oh, it was just a small bottle though, so. I failed half. 50% fail, we talking. It's kind of too hot though for wine. Yesterday, was it the day before? It was like 33 degrees outside Celsius, and then the little ones had the glorious idea, hey, let's go practice some biking. And I told them, guys, it's hot. It was like 4 o'clock still, right? The sun was still quite high up and whatnot. They insisted. And, well, I was like, okay. See how long that holds. Not very long. They were complaining about that heat very quickly. And that's pretty good because they can still connect to that thing they wanted and the consequences that came of it, right? So they learned something, I guess. If Daddy says it's too hot, it might be something like that. Zero Kronos, you have a good one. Have some rest, and thanks again for the raid. Greetings, Chris. Calimera. What does Calimera mean? Sounds like food. Manifestino. Greetings. Learning to swim might have been the better option. Oof, I'm not gonna be a good teacher there. I'm a firm believer we are not fish. By we, I mean humans. There you go. That's a bit of a controversial take, maybe. Starts to be hot in Bulgaria too. You've hit 34. And mid-July you will see 43. Cheese, that will kill me, MC. Send him to Australia, we'll make him swim. Wait, with all the crocodiles and stuff? That sounds dangerous. Hello. Psycho Wookie, how are you doing? I also think that if you use your legs too much, you will wear him out. Yeah, that's my running. No, we cannot really call this a running theory. It's more of a sitting one, but you get the idea, right? Yeah, that's a sitting theory. I should have wine. It would be much funnier for myself as well. Sorry. We'll try again later. Cheers. Yeah, Zero. You know, Zero, sometimes you win, other times you lose. No, wait, that goes the other way. Sometimes you lose, and sometimes the other guy wins, right? Something like that. Anyways, it's Friday. We're allowed to be a little bit worn from the week. Me pointing out that there are some, like, well, you know, here I am, 43, daily pointing out causality, nobody listening, until they hit their head in the wall, and then be like, whatever. I guess that's how we learn. Also, you know, just because something didn't work in the past doesn't mean it will work. It won't work this time, right? Persistency, I guess, is the attribute there. If you're being chased by a bear, yeah, you don't have to outrun the bear. Just the other guy. Absolutely. No one listens to old folk. Welcome to the club. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the problem a lot of times, what I've learned at work is the change towards, you know, a worse process, or ignoring the process, or just the work, or the quality of the work and the quality of the environment supporting work just degrades very slowly. That's why nobody notices. And I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I can remember how things were about 2 years ago, and I have somewhat limited ability to compare these two situations and then realize, holy shit, what the fuck happened? And that's most of the time, at least in my case, a burden, because I give a shit. So I feel the need to point it out, right? I feel the need to overstep and just be like, you know, just because your boss says it's fine, you go to the boss and tell him it's not. That's shit I would do, because I give a crap about the whole thing, and not just, you know, whatever. I told it the guy next up in line, and at this point, I'll just go back to sleep. That's just not me, and that's kind of dumb. Yeah, I need to learn how not to give a shit. That's gonna be, if I ever figure this out, I'll write a book about it. As in, you know, not just saying you don't give a shit, like genuinely not giving a crap. I have no idea how that works. On a brighter note, there's less AFK 24/7 crap these days in some categories. Cheers. Gotta take the little wins, I guess. Your opposite, Manifestino, you need to learn to give more of a shit sometimes. Yeah, see, that's... Maybe you can teach me. Maybe we can equalize each other. Manifestino. Spleenhead is pretty close to not giving a crap. That is tier 2, old folk. Not giving a shit. Okay. Empathy is not a switchy. I'm not sure it's empathy. It's just... if you clearly see the train is going to hit that wall, because you've been there when it hit the wall the last 3 times exactly the same way. I feel like in German, when you not help somebody who is, I don't know, who had an accident or what, it's called unterlassene Hilfeleistung. There's probably a term in English for this, and that is an offense, to walk away from somebody who needs help, right? It's kind of weird that we need laws for this, right? Okay, let's try to go back to the happy place. Where do I need to go? Apart from the happy place, I need... we are in Turner now, right? Ibura. We gotta go... Wait, I just jumped the whole... What did I do? No, I jumped to Turner. Okay, now I'm in Turner. It's gonna be good today. Molten... I want to go to Molten Heat, right? Yes. Okay, so Molten Heat is... KDG. KDG. Let's have it. Oh shit, I was cloaked now. I'm not. Okay, all good. Oof. Why are you shaking me that hard, Shogun? What have I done to you? Wasn't it the wisdom thing, Cogs? You're helping me to focus. Wait. Manifestino in education IT schools don't listen to advice or choose something stupid you know won't work. Then you have to stop giving a shit and let them learn the lesson. Ah, okay. There we go. I guess. Failure to render aid. Nah, around here, this is an offense. If you walk away from an accident, and you could have helped, you can be charged. Now, what did I do? Oh, yeah, I should probably not sit here. Shit, that hole just closed. No. No. So that one doesn't work. Where do we go next? Metropolis, maybe. VLG. VLG. There. K-pop? Sorry, what? Princess Diana? The people not helping? No, we had that term way before that. You believe it's the case in Portugal too? I would guess it is most of Europe, yeah, who is having some sort of law like this. Yeah, it's maybe a little bit of a faulty comparison there. Where's my local channel? Okay. Now, how far away am I from where I need to be? This did not really help, that jump, did it? We need to go to M something something. LM21 jump still. Yeah, well, could have just gone from Chida, right? If the connection were there, it would probably be like 10 jumps less, but not this time. Oh, this is gonna be... Where? Okay. Wait, why are we taking this approach? Well, let's just follow the yellow gates, shall we? Am I in... No, that's still low sec. So I can warp to the gate without getting bobbled. No, I never do less secure. I always do shortest routes. Unless I explicitly wanna at least feel safe. Right? Morning, Nil. How are you doing? I should join wormholes for crazy money of the PI. I would say 18 tunes making 10 bill a month was pretty decent already. And I kind of enjoy the activity at this point. I figured it out, I would say, for the place I have this up and running. I know the dangers and know to somewhat circumvent most of it. And it is something you don't have to do like now. You can also do it, you know, this whole transporting thing. I could do next week, but let's just, you know, have a variety of different content bits on the stream. So me picking up my PI once or twice a week is just part of it. Wait, Wikipedia has a country-by-country description of duty to rescue. There you go, Spleenhead. Now, what I'm trying to say is, with the comparison is, I'm trying to find a way to lose this, hey, I'm gonna help because it makes sense, no matter what it is, rather than, hey, I'm only gonna help if I have to. So I need to go to this, I want to go there. I only will help if I really have to. I need to stop giving a shit. It's not healthy. Yeah, I'm not going to help because I don't wanna. Okay, if you say it like this, that sounds wrong too either, right? It sounds wrong too as well. Too as well, that's redundant. Oh god, my brain is a little bit depleted from yesterday still. CPR courses are mandatory for a German driver's license. In Switzerland, you also have to have the how's it called? It's not called CPR. Nothilfe, like emergency aid education. Yeah, you have to make or do. What extraction cycles am I doing for the PI? 23 hours, 45 minutes. So I just click every day. That makes it so most of the time I don't have to move anything in terms of extractors. And I still get the 12,000 an hour I need to saturate the installation. Good morning, Nick Paul. How are you doing? Astero just jumped in for scanning. All right. What's my average pilots in space? Okay, why is this so quiet? Holy shit. There's a wasteland down here. I'm doing PO to P2, yes, Chasm. And then I'm moving it to a production planet to make the P3. And then I'm selling it. Hello, Nozra. It's much less to move if you're doing P3 over selling P2. As in, you know, move back to Chita. Otherwise, I would have to do, I don't know, 5 trips a week or something. And hello, Seth. How was your Friday? Today is... Oh, next Friday I'm off. And the Friday after. Although, the Friday after next Friday is my wife's birthday. Not sure I will be streaming there. I offered her a, you know, you do whatever you want to do day. As in, I'll take care of the little shits. Which means probably no stream. But next week, Saturday, Friday, I'll be off from work, so longer stream. Or is it Twins Learn to Stream Eve Day? Nah, we will probably partially play that new game now. They got yesterday. Thanks for the support. Why am I wiggling? Also, I remember the wheel spin. We'll do that closer to downtime, so we have something to do. Where was I? I bought the Smurfs Dream something. What's the game called? It's pretty cool. And it is so that we actually play together in a sense that there are very difficult passages in the game they can't do themselves yet. So I'll just sit with them, watch their approach, and if they die too many times, they will then hand over the controller and have Daddy fix it. And then once the obstacle is out of the way, they get it back. Am I planning on checking out Bigcraft? Have not really heard about this, I believe, Mosh Pit. It's a hot summer, no water park. You know, when they go to the woods a lot in kindergarten and whatnot, they have a lot of outside time. And when it's 30 plus outside during the day, I don't see why we would want to do this to ourselves. That's just a waste of energy. And I don't know, increasing risk for problematic skin conditions. We'll be out more in the autumn for sure. Again, they wanted to go out yesterday or the day before to bike a little. It was 33 degrees. Well, that's what it said in terms of temperature. But with the direct sunlight, it was shit hot. And while I couldn't, well, I could take it, but it was clear it was not like enjoyable. And they were like really not happy about the heat. So they learned a lesson there. Yeah, wear sunscreen, obviously. It's gonna be 38. Oh my god, Manifestino. Stay inside, I guess. Looking for the list of systems where you can find home fronts. You hit opportunities. And then you go for... and make sure the home fronts are on, right? Wait, they are on. Oh, right now. There's an entry here in this list right now, not for me because I'm out of range of any home fronts, but open opportunities and then look for home fronts, click the thing and you will see the list of home fronts nearby. Manifestino will be on the beach. Well, that's your thing then. The guy who invented the wind chill factor died at 84, but he felt like 76. Oh, God. Nice one, Bernard. All right. All right, local still empty. Let's just keep moving quickly. Opportunities doesn't show all home fronts in the Amar region. It does not show it region-wide. It shows it, I believe, 5 jumps out from where you are, give or take. And it does not do this, like, crossing region, or not regions, crossing constellations, I think. Cox, thanks a ton for continuing that sub you got from Stu Mario. Much appreciated. So, Bitcraft Online, let me double check what this is. Bitcraft Online. Whoa, okay. Thanks for gifting subs to other who may continue them later on. Much appreciated. Stinson, too soon. No. I don't know. Visually, it's not that fancy. It's a bit too basic for me. What is it about? Is it an MMO? Single world MMORPG. Oh wait, it is like a sandboxy kind of thing. Oh, is this like... Looks like Albion Online, but in first person? Is that it? Sorry, in third person? Not like top down kind of thing? I mean, could be interesting, right? Looks like Palia. Yeah, the train is currently in maintenance, I guess. Cheers. Cox is very kind. Thanks a ton for the support. We will make sure it counts. Ooh, almost 63%. We're a bit more than 6% out emotional or away from emotional reserve giggling in chat. He's not here yet though, so pace yourself. Cheers. Grand Misery, welcome to the stream. Hello, task code. I said that twice now or 3 times, right? Well, it's gonna be fine. I'll feel better later. Also, thanks a ton, guys, with checking out Opera GX. Means a lot. Also, this is one of the sponsorships that pays additional per progress step. So, cheers. We will walk in the dinosaur once the whole gig is over, which is, well, end of this month. In fact, yeah, we have this weekend and we're done. Next talk with Mike. Mosh pit. That is a very good question. We have given it a little bit of a pause because of that emergency thing we did. I have to talk with him maybe next weekend. It also comes down to a promotion I may or may not get, which would come in handy. Well, we'll have to wait and see what Twitch front page promotion is going to be in July. I like to couple this with talks to Mike. So stay tuned. It's not like over. It's just a little bit delayed. Oh shit. What's happening here? Oh, all good. And greetings, Joskull. How are you doing? Joxel. Gosh, one day. And hello, Grand Misery. How are you doing? Why is my ship not jumping? Scary. Okay, empty local again. Okay, we got it. You're at work, Grand Misery. Okay, hope it will not be too exhausting. Here we are. Luckily, the journey back is much quicker. Okay, that looks good. We are going to bring home about 1.7 bill, as per usual. Hello, Georgie. Pochvin Express is next. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about the whole spool up, right? Like, oh, jumping. Oh no, not yet. Nixie got the first escalation from her relics. Oh, why are you saying this, Nixie? Triggered on the first scan you hacked? That's how... So, the escalation trigger generally is when the site despawns or is over. And with the drone region relic sites, that's the case after the first hack. So, I guess that's the explanation right there. Uh-oh, twin invasion. Next time I'll cloak first and then talk, right? It's a bit safer. Okay, we are... Oh god. This looks like a messy D scan right there. Do we have any... Yes. We got some Cosmic 6. Hello, Feldragon. Skyhooks? What makes you say that? We're in Parchment. No skyhooks there. Oof, my hotkeys are not functional. Wait, what? Oh yeah, shit. I was using the tagging right in the Abyss. That explains it. Killaholic, hello. How's it going? Is it true that pirate faction relics can despawn before the last scan? The last scan? So if you hack the drone relics, the signature despawns after the first scan. However, as long as you stay on grid, you can finish all the other cans. It's just the signature that goes away. That's the only relic site doing this though. Apart from event sites. All the others despawn when you hack the last container. Ah, you thought I'm gonna rescue resources from Skyhook? No, I'm running a PI home right now from my PI system through the Parchment Highway. Hello, Mr. Alex. Hello, Crocs. How are you doing? Okay, 2 wormholes. Let's see if we already got the one I really, really, really want. Angle. Well, it is not... Wait, what am I aligned to? This way. Nope, that's not the one. That is somewhat... Oh, wait. Somewhat inconclusive. There's a lot of crap there. I think it is the one I want, though. Let's try. Hello, Fenwar. Daria. Welcome to the stream. I was a bit early there with my perch, but yeah, this is the one. Wonderful. Yeah, I really hope I'm still on grid with this. Looks like it. Home sweet home. Oops. Oh, look at that. We are exactly one jump out from Cheetah. That was a freaking turbo return. Right there. I guess I'm feeling lucky today. Which system is this? Sobaziki, okay. Back entrance to Cheetah. So we shouldn't have too much traffic either. Manifestino, I ignore this now. I did not see what you just wrote. Happy Friday, Charlie, to you as well. Roaming observer. Wait for it. Soon. It is something I've never done before. In terms of, well, just wait. Contracts. Sell this. Not sell. Contracts. Let's go and put that up for market. A distribution mission? No. You are so... That what I'm gonna do is so far on the other side of the spectrum you just mentioned. You wouldn't come up with it. Trying to figure out which character to launch this one. To do the selling. Hello, Joachim. Yeah, let's see how robotics are doing right now. They were pretty shitty lately, though. Oof, jeez, Louise, really? Yeah. I don't really understand why, though. Why such a sharp decline suddenly? Well, why such a sharp raise? Right? We need Oz. We need Oz as an AI, so we can ask him, right? Yeah, but that quickly, right, Xerox? Switch production that quickly? That's weird. You can blame my stream. Why? Oh, well, I was happy about robotics being expensive, right? So wait, fuel blocks were required for reactions. Oh, for the new capital ship, right? The Barbaroga as well. I don't know. Weird. Well, it is still above, way above. No, actually not really way above. It's still quite above the baseline, so 198. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop them. I think we're good. Let's get rid of these. They're hot. And how about you, Comey? Your Comey is, I don't know, in a shitty place. You know what? Let's... well, these I might actually put up. 92, 470. Oof. Like that, right? Yes. Let's put them up. Who knows? Okay. So that was the chore. Who can guess what I'm gonna do next? If you can guess, what I'm doing. If somebody can guess what I'm doing next, I'll give away half a bill. Get yogurt? No. It's just I'm just doing one account. Empower, mining, getting some milk, tier 6 abyss, escalation hunting. No, a glass of wine. No, I don't have any. Giveaways. Well, at downtime we'll do the wheel spin and whatnot. Undock. That's not specific enough. Research. No. Cleaning up my BPCs. No. Ice mining. No. Going to scan soft hops. No. No level 4s either. No rock shooting. Guys, you're not. You will not. Okay, forget it. You will not get there. You can't know. Yeah, but what activity, Mighty Yogi? I didn't ask where am I going. I was asking what will I do? What's the activity? Making the new faction marauder container? No. Tell us what ship. The ship is a Tech 2 frigate. Faction warfare. No. Playing the guessing game. Well, that's what we're doing right now. Burners? Nope. Dying slowly? Well, that's... Yeah, but how? Mighty Yogi. And that's just a location, Bernard. No, alright, guys, you will not get there. I'm going to try to kill an Ishtar with a Tech 2 frigate. You would not have thought of that, did you? Yeah, in a PvP capacity, Mighty Yogi. You can't. First PvP. A bomber? Nope. Paid actor, ready? I hope I will get an actual player. Could take a while, or I could just blow up, right? I told Mimax, see? You know, if you pay attention on this stream, you would have known, right? Damn. It's not ganking, Anwar. We're going hunting. Is Art Gravy gonna train me? No, why? Because of the difficulty of the answer, you believe half of the original price should be added to the pot. They just run away. Okay. One Tech 2 frigate is not a gang. No, it isn't. You would say it's an Enyo. Actually, I don't think it is. For reasons I will explain. So if this works, I will explain why. But for now, we'll just get the where is it? I want this ship. This one. If it works, I will explain why. If it doesn't, I obviously won't. You have a couple of Ishtars you can throw. Mighty. The thing is... Yeah, that's it. Well, let's go. Shall we? 12 jumps from Nida. No, so this is... It should be an Ishtar in drone region, so I'm gonna go there. And, you know, we'll do one attempt. I'll probably just die to something else, but we'll see. We will do this occasionally and see if it can work. Tell us why this should work. You know, this is a theory, and I want to check first if this works. The way I anticipate this will work. Why drone regions? Because a lot of Ishtars are particularly fit there in a way that this is going to exploit. You're not convinced? Me neither, Mimax. So I don't know why, but a couple of days ago, I was like, you know what? I'm pretty good at counterfeiting shit. Like, you know, for the Abyss, I can come up with something without, you know, just going and copy somebody's blueprint and whatnot. And generally, when there's events, I'm pretty fast at figuring this out as well. And Homefront's honed my fitting skills. So I was like, how about we look at a specific opponent we could encounter in Nullsec? And if I kind of know how they're generally fit, I can find the exact counter for, you know, them not to kill us, but us to kill them. Sort of. You have faith in me? Watch him die to the rats while trying to kill the Ishtar. I mean, Nixie, here's the thing. I can only counterfeit the Ishtar. If the rats switch, and if it takes us too long, how much damage do I have? A lot, man. You wanna see how much damage I have? $324 DPS. And the damage type is actually pretty relevant in regards to how a lot of Ishtars in drone regions are fit. And that's why I think it should work. But who knows, right? This is so not gonna work. Did I buy the thing? I think I bought it, right? Yeah. Let's go and see what happens. We'll call this in a Mars shuttle because... did I not buy the thing? Pretty sure I did buy the thing. Let's hop into the ship and then we'll assemble it. Together, I reckon. No. Okay. Stop it. Alright, all good. Fit chip. Oh, I was missing 200 Mjolnirs because I did simulate something. Hello, Nat Native. How's it going? So Quert says his prediction is the NPCs will tackle and explodify myself. Alright. So, Nixie, obviously the main issue is, or there's two things to this, right? I have to get that Ishtar tackled. Then I have to be able to kill it, but I'll have to wait and see. Let's buy some more of these. And I should probably bring an Exile booster as well, right? I kind of forgot about that. Standard, buy this. And what else? Yeah, that's pretty much it. How do I know most ain't passive shield fits? So I don't know about most, Tamaya. I did a little bit of a Z-kill reading of Ishtar's dying. And I'll just have to go take my chances and see. If it's the one I thought happens quite often. Put channel point sync prediction up. Yeah, we'll do that. Hold on. Change name. Shuttle. It does scream for a prediction, right? I do know. Yeah, Tamaya. I'm not looking for the passive shit. The passive fit ones. Okay, so my prediction is as good as yours. I'm just trying this as a potential future content, not just for Ishtars, just like, hey, what's the thing used a lot in that region, and what is the cheapest way we can potentially kill that thing? That's the idea behind this, right? You will go and get a passive shit snuffy noob. You know, if you don't have to push too hard, that's probably good, right? That conversation went down the toilet, didn't it? Gosh, what is this? Lots of mess on my screen. We need this, we need that. And that's about it. Let's make sure I don't have any implants with me. Yes, empty. We just have to ship. See what happens. Yeah, I know, Feral, right? So, let's go. We will just set a destination there and see what we can find. Oh, wait. Maybe there's a Thera connection. That gets us there faster. That would be helpful. That one. Yeah. Ooh, EOL though. I'm willing to try. Ebora. Let's go there again. Oh wait, that was Turner. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a better connection. Same. Calaval expands, and we will enter Talon. Question is, will I even get there, right? What is this? Maybe? I don't know. We'll wait and see. The non-closure of tabs. Ooh, you should see my work browser. So, prediction of roaming on server is that I'm gonna go kind of be back in half an hour and I'll still be roaming around trying to find that mythical Ishtar. Maybe, right? The problem with the prediction is, well, what would be the options? Okay, I have an idea. Prediction. Star prediction. Will Erst kill an Ishtar? Yes. No. It's just the reason why it is not relevant. All right. Will I? So this I have this ship now, right? Will Erst kill an Ishtar with this ship? That's this instance of the ship. You know, if I get killed along the way, I have it, right? That's an answer, yes. There's no third option. Either I kill an Ishtar with this ship or not. If I stop the stream today because yeah, I haven't found anything. I didn't kill an Ishtar, so no would be the answer, right? Have I loaded my missiles? Not yet. Alright. Will Erst kill an Ishtar with this ship? Yes or no? 2 minutes. Let me know what you think. Am I gonna rage quit? That would also be a no then. Rains Rare Rocks. If no Ishtar dies, it's no. The reason could be anything. I could have a power outage right now and then no wins. So I guess no is a safe bet. Load the Ansel. You really are in for a win here. Yeah, face it. Question is, will it matter, right? Anyways. While we are just casually running around, what's going to be important? We will need the scan. We will need to be aligning to anomalies. What else? Yes. Something like that. I'll have to relearn all the D-scanning and all this stuff, right? What are we gonna do? Display that one. This. Okay, cool. You always back the underdog? Shogun is just playing the odds. Are there people who actually... Okay, no is 66%, or well, 1/3, and the other third is... 2/3 is no, 1/3 is yes. Interesting ratio. I thought no more of you would say no. I would say no. You have no doubt, Cox? Well then, let's see if I die on the way there. That is a possibility. I think my align is sub 4, which is... Oh. Nope. It's sub 5. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not good. We can crash the gate maybe though, so... Well, let's wait and see. Wait, it's nearly 50-50 in people? Okay. So wait, what was it? 68 say no, 32 say yes. Okay, if you are right, we will have a giveaway. 500,000... 500 million ISK if you're right. In before Instalocker, well, not at the gate right now, so that's great. I'm not needle checking. No, I need to be in a specific region, nail by mouth. Somebody bet 200,000? Who is crazy? And on what? Mimax says no. 200,000 points. Oh, Mimax is gonna have a bad day if I pull this off. Alright. I think you can't defang it on time. So here's my thinking, right? I'll walk you through it. Which drones do you think, as an Ishtar, facing a frigate, which drones do you launch? Which drones you can find a lot in the Ishtar fits? In that, well, not in any region. Which drones do you launch against this vehicle? Is it warriors? Really not heavies. Well, good luck with the heavies, I guess. Infiltrator. Interesting. So my expectation is small drones will be launched, because mediums and heavies will probably not hit me unless the Ishtar has a web, which is kind of unlikely. Underestimating the Wasp's tracking. Who knows? If the Ishtar has newts, I'm also screwed. That's obviously a thing. But will the Ishtar have newts? Will it have a web? We'll have to wait and see. So Wasps hurt. Even a frigate with an AB. Keep in mind, no sick bloom there. Nothing. Just a frigate. How's it called? Signature. Then again, I could be totally wrong, right? Will we actually find one? An Ishtar, that is, yeah. Sentries, right? That's not the normal fit, though. Low disk space. You've lost plenty of frigates to Wasps with an AB. That's interesting. Well, let's see. You know, maybe I'm just going to be super lucky, right? And Mimax has a bad day. Or I'll just explode and you guys are going to be like, told you so. Hi. You win too, right? So, and Mimax, how much DPS? A lot. Wait, what's my exit? We're exiting BGL. I really hope that is scanned. Yeah, it is, so let's go. Some people put 2 neutron blasters. Yeah, ECM, this comes down to a what's the most likely fit to encounter, and what I did is I checked a little bit of Ishtars exploding in drone regions, and I don't think I've seen the neutron blasters either. So the question is, will I get what I'm looking for? If I get what I'm looking for, I'm certain that thing is gonna die within 45 seconds, maybe? Give or take. Oh, that's a long warp though. Holy shit. Odds are not on my side. That makes this interesting, doesn't it, Ezra? I'm not a PvPer, right? And I'm trying something really stupid. Odds are definitely stacked against me. Alright, now we gotta find an Ishtar first. Obviously. Not on D. Let's see where we go from here. Okay, this is kind of a dead end sort of thing. Where would we find some Ishtar spinners? Probably here. Oh, no. Wait, we go here. And there. And we'll probably have found one, right? Maybe. Okay, anomalies. I need to know as well. Where are the most of them? I just wanna... We'll do a quick flyby. I don't know. Let's warp here. See if we can get anything on D. Actually, I should probably keep that window open, right? Not that. That one. No, that one. I want to have the D-scan cone on as well. Control tower, pause. I warped to a planet, not a moon. Okay, nothing there. We'll go to the gate next. The thing is, the invest for this little experiment is like less than 40 mil, so we can do that all day, right? I need to channel my inner panda. Oof. Interesting to watch regardless of the outcome. See? I guess that's great. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. We'll jump then. Nobody local, let's move. If it doesn't work, will I try again? So, Wefrel, yes. So this whole idea of, hey, what is very likely to be found in this region and how is it most likely going to be fit? And what can we do to exploit that and find and kill it? I find that an interesting approach. The question is, you know, how long will it take us to find things? It could be super boring. The main issue with PvP streams is a lot of times, well, you're just looking for something and that's the content. But yeah, we'll see. For now, I'm motivated. Unless it's bait, it won't have tackle. So I can always abort, right? Actually, let's... Yeah, this is correct. Yeah. We have... Oh god, these systems are so huge. Let's warp across. 8 minutes? Well, we will continue after downtime. No worries. The guy's in a cheetah, okay. Might have to go to a bit more of a populated area. We should have time boxed it, I just realized. Well, it kind of is when I have to shut down the stream, right? In 3-ish hours from now. It is time boxed anyways. Worst case scenario, me warping 3 hours. Let's see. Ooh. We have wrecks. A lot of them. They're not out though. I think they just docked for downtime. Although that kind of looks like... Are they spinning Stormbringers? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. They might have been spinning Stormbringers. So yeah, maybe not the system I want to be in. You would not spin 5 individual Ishtars, right? Multi-boxed. That doesn't make any sense. Cheers, low disc. We're heading towards the 69. Oh. Not a lot of wrecks. I think this is the system I'll wait out downtime. Oh, I don't have a cloak, right? You know, someone who does 8. Wait, Ishtars? So 5 storms are much better. I should probably get rid of these. Overview, remove this. Okay. No ships in sight. Oh, there are. Calm down, it's empty. An empty arc. Sino. A sigil. Thanks for the follow. Malmenka, how's it going? Alright, we'll wait here. For after downtime. Let's go get a safe or something. These people are logging off. Are smart bomb Macarials used in drone space? I don't know. Okay, these guys are... Maybe they're doing the downtime sort of transportation thing. What's the keybind to jump gates? I have it on D. I believe that's the default. So hold D, click on the gate. That's what I do. Or click on the overview. The ship here is a Vengeance. And it does not have a skin. That is not good. Let's fix it. Oh, I only have 2. I will get that one. Or not. What just happened? There you go. Oh, I should probably... So we want to go to HD after. Let's go here. Wait it out there. Carnage skin is great too. Well, I don't have it. I only have the 2. You just saw. I'm not really using the Vengeance often. Funzef is not going to win any giveaways today, that's for sure. Oh, the Vengeance itself is a Carnage ship. I see. Okay, so I'll just park that guy. And also... Let's see. We'll have the 300 million ISK giveaway across downtime. Plus, who knows, maybe more. We had 1 spin from a hype train. So 100 mil, 100 plex, media skin. It's another option. Let's see if we spin into it or not. And then we'll start that raffle. Stay tuned. Shuffle. Spin. Good luck. That's not Erst face yet, Funzef. It looks like we have a fruit. Banana. Sorry. That one didn't work out. However, 300 million is giveaway anyways. I'm gonna go get my yogurt and I'll see you after downtime. hello again. And I think one of my earphones just, well, the cable is, oh, the metallic string broke. Of the one of the cable, making the cable somewhat stiff. How long did I have these now? Like, I believe 3 years or a bit more. And I was using them daily. The cable breaks now. And not like daily a little bit, daily like 5+ hours. Well, probably 8+ hours, really. I think that's a pretty good run, so I'll need a new cable. You've had that happen too with it. How long did, well, which earpieces do you have, Bernard? And how long do you have them? The same ones. Okay, how long did you or do you have them? So with the amount of wear I put on them over the last like 3 years, I guess, I would say this is fair. I can just replace the cable, right? Several years. You had them in your pockets. Ah, okay, that's even less optimal. The thing I do a lot with, this is actually the one I remove often when I have to talk to somebody while, you know, when I'm at the computer. I just take that one out, readjust it. So I guess it makes sense this one breaking first. So yeah. Service up? Cool. Jethro says he gets bummed when most things break, but can feel better when they realize how long you were using them. I mean, these things have so many hours. And the cool thing is I can just replace the cable, right? I can just unplug it, boop, get another cable. So earpiece is still good, right? And then again, I don't even know how expensive the cables are though. So if the cable costs like half as much as the thing, then I don't know about it. Let's see who wins. Closing the raffle. Good luck. So wait, the cable is overpriced, says Bernard. Proprietary cable is replaceable though. Okay. Most equipment is not designed for power users. By the way, talking about breaking things. So this is a super light from Logitech. $100 something it cost. And the whole scroll wheel issue is really starting to piss me off. So I have to blow this mouse. Yes, sounds weird, but that's what I'm doing daily for it to somewhat work. Still after less than a year. And I hear a lot of people have this issue. So I was like, what am I going to do? I really like how the mouse feels, how light it is, the general form factor and whatnot, the buttons. Turns out there's a brand that is kind of almost the same thing, but costs a fourth of the Superlight. And I had a couple of YouTubers talking about the product, and they said this is good. This is a good replacement. So I ordered two. So I paid half the price of this mouse to order two that are supposedly close enough. Let's see. They should arrive next week. I really hope this works because $25 for a good mouse. Oh, I'll pay any day, but 100 plus for a thing that breaks after a year. Not so much. Who won? I'm not even scrolling that much. It's kind of weird. Hacky, congrats. 300 mil for you. Daily is 50 LP. Well, that's gonna matter next week, I believe. What is that mouse? The mouse I ordered is called. What's the name of the mouse I ordered? One sec. Maybe I can dig up the email. I forgot the name already. I ordered it from their website directly. Where are we? Attack Shark. Where can I see? No, that's not the confirmation. Congrats. Wait, let's wrap up the giveaway. Congrats to Hacky. Hacky, what's your in-game name? Oh, you already provided it. Perfect. Let's log in, send the ISK, so don't forget about it. Make it from here. Hacky one. You have had your Logitech G502 Hero for 5 years now. You love it. I mean, I love the mouse too. It's just the freaking scroll wheel broke. As in, it's jumping. You know, I scroll out and then it scrolls out a bit and then in again a bit and then out again. It's super unreliable. I don't like it. I already opened it and tried to clean it with not really that much success. Double check Vargo. Jippa. Hacky one. 300 mil. Congrats. They're easy. Your ISK. You had such scroll wheel issues too. So I haven't bought a mouse that I use daily. So I don't know how good this one is, right? What is this called? Steel Series something? Yeah, Steel Series Aerox. I use these when I play MMOs because of these buttons. I don't play a lot of... Okay, Eve is an MMO. I mean, let's call it an MMO where you cast a shit ton of spells and whatnot. So I use this side button panel. The mouse is still working perfectly fine. It's too big for like shooter-like fast-paced stuff, and for Eve I just like to have a lighter mouse, right? So I'm using the super light. Alright, so this one hasn't broken yet, but I'm not using it daily. I use it, you know, every other week for a couple of hours. That's it. So I can't tell how good it is. But I'm like, if this is just how mice work, like you're gonna use them maybe up to a year and then something's gonna be faulty, I might just buy a $25 one, which is gonna break for sure after a year, but at least I didn't pay $100 for it, right? So I can have 4 years for the same for the same price. That's my thinking. I don't know if it's gonna work out. I'll let you know. So Bernard says the connector is something called the Pentaconeer. There are third-party cables for 20 euros on Amazon. That's actually pretty good, Bernard. 20 euros to replace a cable after 3 years. Fair enough. Your thumb would cover like 5 of those buttons. Glitch cleric, alright. The OEM cable is 40. Okay, that's a bit much. Let's be fair though, the cable is quite sophisticated actually with the connector, and then there's a metallic string in it to make it a bit more like, how do you call this? So if you bend it, it stays in place, you know, the form you gave it. I think I used the word before. The IEM, yeah. 100 Pro, read. Are we that? Oh, yeah, the giveaway is done. Check. Wait, I wanted to show you the mouse I ordered. Where is it? Trying to find the email. They sent me like 4 emails, not the one I'm looking for. Let's just go to their web page. So I got this one. Oh, wait. You can't see it. There you go. This one. It looks like... Well, there's even an additional middle mouse button thingy I don't really need compared to the Superlight, but the rest looks very much like the Superlight. And it costs, well, let's see, am I lucky today? I don't know. Yesterday I got 12% off. It costs 22.79 Swiss francs. That's like $26, $27, give or take. So I'll tell you if this works, because if I can buy 4 mice instead of 1, I don't care if it breaks after a year. That's fine. This brand is okay-ish for the price, says Reed. All right. Less side. Wait. That's to replace this one, Superlight. That one only has 2. And it looks very, very similar, really. So, yeah. I'll let you know if this works out. If I wouldn't have to, you know, make sure that I don't just burn money for nothing, I would go for another Superlight because, yeah, it's probably going to be a tad better than the $25 mouse, hopefully. But how much? Is it worth, you know, the premium? I kind of challenge that. Especially for my daily driver mouse, right? Which is Eve for now. Okay, we're on the hunt for an Ishtar. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna shake out. How long I will have the patience to look for it. HD. Let's see if somebody's spinning Ishtars in HD now. You got the Logitech G305 for $20. The feature I really like is it is a rather small and light mouse. I want this. I want small and light. And generally, when I saw cheaper mice, they were bigger and heavier. Or were on a cable, and cable is no option to me anymore. Cables are not me. I feel restricted dealing with cables, no matter how good you make the management, so the cable does not have any impact on the movements. It still does, no matter what you do. Did you win? No desire? Always, right? It looks big in my hands. I don't have very big hands. What does that tell them? Let's not go there. Anyways, happy Friday. Hulk, Miasmus Venture. Okay, shit. This is a mining operation here. I am certainly not going to try anything there. Where do we go? Let's just set a destination there. Scan along the way. No Ishtars here. They're having a mining up. Wait, Superlight Pro 1 still works like new at Eternal Life? Alright, lucky you. Maybe I just have a more dusty environment, right? I want to check what's going on here. How does the stream calculator thing work? Sorry, what do you mean? No desire? What calculator? A Marshall? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. I want to go check the other sites though. I don't really know what Ishtars normally run in terms of sight. In drone regions, that is. We will learn that, I guess. The watch streak. Wait, what? The watch streak? Twitch watch streak. Horde and patrol? Alright. I could probably... wait. Remove the cosmic signatures there. Low Disk's mouse is wired in black. I mean, you know, you wouldn't care too much for a mouse if you just, I guess, only played Eve. Stark Eye. My theory is that if I meet a standard drone region Ishtar and the pilot is average, I will kill it. Average or worse, that is. I don't know. It's an experiment. I have no idea about PvP. I know how fitting works. It's probably not enough though. Cheers. Oh, I don't know exactly how watch streaks work, no desire. My assumption is that if you tune in every stream at least once, your streak increases. If you miss a stream, so there was a stream and you didn't tune in, then your streak is broken. That will make sense to me. I don't think for the stream streak that you need to talk, read. No chat needed, right? Sometimes it works even if you skip a stream. Yeah, I'm not sure this whole mechanism is very reliable, right? GoKid is a Corsair fanboy. I don't really care about the brand. I care about shit working. Do I have the most expensive modules? I have a very targeted fit for that specific Ishtar setup I'm hunting. And it is sub 40 million-esque, what I have. And there is certainly a variable I do not have considered. That is gonna make it so I won't pull it off. But let's wait and see. Gotta find one first. The thing is, the idea sort of came to my mind doing this escalation, the escalation hunting for the relics. Every time I went out there, I found numerous people spinning Ishtars. So I was like, we might as well try to find them targeted at some point. You're scared of anything, Stark? Ships or ammo? And now your worry should be gone, really. It's that easy. Once you know that is true, you win. Yeah, try Tudor's fleet. Tomorrow we'll have another Tudor's run, by the way. Feel free to join us. We'll pay for your loss as well. I should probably pretend to look for hacking sites and then I will find the Ishtar. That's how Eve works, right? You want to do A, but you find content for B. Gotta bait the game into giving me what I'm looking for. Um, 1200 ETH time. That's 1 hour after downtime start. It's basically tomorrow in 40 minutes. Can newbie alphas come? Absolutely. We generally also have alpha fits available, or alpha compatible fits. Everybody can join. Alright, we have a Gila. That is definitely not gonna work. I'm 100% certain. But there might be more than just this Gila out here. Let's go check. The shuttle just arrived at the structure and Epital is scared. Okay, nothing here. Oh, I'm at Desto. That was quick. Let's go check the other side of things. How long will it take? Generally, my fleets are a bit shorter than Monkey's, so I would assume 2 hours max. Probably 90 minutes. Okay, so where are we going next? I think I wanna really check out all these pockets here. Or some spinners. Let's go. And yeah, there's you can leave the fleet anytime if you have to go. Don't worry. The fleet happens every Saturday, yep. 1200 ETH. You know, that alone, Nixie wouldn't tell me if it's Ishtars, it could be anything. I generally just go to systems where stuff is happening that are a little bit off the beaten path, because that's where you probably would want to spin these things in peace. Anarchy stock. Just entered the system. Sub 100 million banks are higher chance for Ishtars because they are less. Making less ISK than other things, alright. Fair. We got a shuttle at 12, probably jumping in a sec. Oh no, they're watching the gate. I have everything in D scan range though, in terms of anomalies, so let's just go to the next one. A buzzard. Capsule at the gates. Let's go here. Buzzard is scanning. Maybe I'll have to go closer to their main systems, we'll see. When do I expect to add the fits in Discord? What do you mean, Talkie Talk Talk? What fits? The fleet fits? Oh, for tutors? That usually happens around 8 UTC, give or take. PM. 8 PM UTC. What are we gonna do tomorrow? We could do something skyhooking related because of this better indication thingy when it's such a thing can be rated. A pacifier is hanging out here. Yeah, it could be a skyhooking thing. Hello, Eastside. How are you doing? Safi noob. Snuffy bought Dune Awakening, but is too lazy to play it. Oh, man. So good. I want this game. I have it now. But I don't really feel it like it. Jeez. Glorious. We always start from Chida, Star E, with our fleets. And a Stero. Guilty by association, alright. The other guys are docked. Let's move on. Alright, Toki. Fleets every week. Sometimes you will find time, other times you won't. There's no like strings attached to these fleets. Be there if you can. Don't if you can't. Oh, the guy's in a buzzard, so we can just go to the next one. Yes, they're just hacking the detected sites here. Sometimes you just want to collect something though, right? A Dragoon is here. I can see pretty much everything. The buzzard just jumped into the system. Scanning, alright. Let's have a look over here, maybe. Drone horde patrol. At the outskirts. But nobody running it, okay. Hello, old German panda, how's it going? The buzzard got an escalation, probably. Oh, you're just mean people. Okay, I'll finish that route and then I will go based on bank value. Let's see. Did CCP say something about getting standings with angels or deathless now from Zarzak? There was a time where you got better standing increases to, fix these standings and whatnot. But I'm not sure what the current state is. Utunamu, greetings. I'm doing reasonably fine. It's weekend. I have no idea what I'm doing here. So it's great. I can't fail. I don't know what the win condition is either. Okay. Nothing there. From what time zone am I playing? That would be Central European Standard Time. What fit we running? A Vengeance. An anti-drone land Ishtar Vengeance. Okay, we got stuff to scan. Nothing. Do I have a night job then? No. I work from 6:30-ish in the morning till 11:30. So one could call it a morning job, maybe? However, that one's gonna be over from... In fact, I could add that countdown now, chat. 42 days from now, I'm gonna be full-time content creator. Stay tuned. Okay, nothing here. Where's the gate? Nope. I want to go check this. Well, you know, congratulate me if I actually pull it off with the finances, right? I have quite some runway, but I still need to get my shit together, obviously. Do I have a big first day full-time stream planned? Yeah? Mighty Yogi. So, what was that again? I'm not 100% sure if it's 42 or 43 days. But it will be either Thursday... No, not either. It will probably be Friday, August 8th, where we will have a bit of a special stream. First 24-hour stream. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this, Eastside. I'm too old for this. It's in the diary? Alright then. So Heron is here and the Dragoon is here. What does a Dragoon do? They probably newt the shit out of you, right? Yeah, you don't want to mess with the Dragoon. Not in this fit, even though my weaponry is going to work, the rest won't. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, so let's go by bank value then. How does that work? This button. And then it's not encounters, exploration, right? Yeah, ESS. So how many 24 jumps. Wait, what? No, that's not fun, is it? Where do we limit the jumps with this thing? Any distance there? Maybe 10. 100 mil. About to... ish to pay out. 6 jumps. Let's go check this. And then that one. Oh shit, the rats are shooting me. Waypoints. Which else? What other bank are we gonna test? Somebody is spinning there. Waypoint. I'm Invention Salmonus, yes. Do bombers mostly use missiles, torpedoes? Bombers? This is not a bomber. I don't know what bombers usually use. I guess it depends. How to ESS? Oh, I'm just using the ESS as an indicator now to find some Ishtars. Looking for Ishtars is the content. Hello, Brother Grimoire. Greetings. How are you doing? Did you see my question in the Common Nonsense Discord, Brother Grimoire? Some bombers fitting blasters and rockets. Ooh, you just rolled out of bed. Good morning then. Hello, Muzuruna. I see something on these gadgets. Okay, let's try to find them. Let's be very quiet. How do you get your... Oh shit, do I need to be... In what view do I need to be to... No, certainly not orbit camera, right? I would like to scan this way. How do I get my cone there? Jeez, this is so dumb. Yeah, I'm trying this. It's not working. Okay, well, let's see how far away they are. Maybe we can just do it in a simple way. They are... Okay, one of them is at 5. Okay, that guy probably left, got back to the structure, right? No, not necessarily. The rats will start shooting me soon. He is at 2 point... Between 2 point... what am I doing? 2.4 and 2.3. So he is here. Maybe. Oh, he just moved. Shit! He just moved! No! Let's see if I was right, though. If he is here. If he was there. Let's see. Was he here? He was here. No. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can find the other guy. Too slow, way too slow. I'm kind of confused about why my cone didn't turn. Why is this cone not... I think I'm in the wrong camera mode. Do I need to be in this one for this to work? Oh my god, okay, now I got it. Thank you. Okay, they're over there, but most likely now docked, right? Let's just warp to the planet. Or is it learning? Yeah. So the problem was the sequence of things. I clicked first and then hit my D-scan shit. You want to hold your D-scan shit and then click on the thing you want to look at. So here we are. They're not here. They're probably not here either. No, they're not here. They docked, so I was too slow. That was my bad. Okay, we'll just move it on. Try it in the next system. I'm gonna be faster. Wait, did one just dock? Yeah, one probably docked. Can also V-click in the scanner window. Here, right? Yeah. Well, one of them docked. One of them is, or was still in space. But yeah, I lost this because I was too slow with this. Let's figure out where they are. The sun got in my eyes, yeah. Who said, I'm going to kill the Ishtar? Let's go. Retri will get owned by an AFK Ishtar, you think? Can you still vote? No. That opportunity is gone. You put pity points on me, Stinson? Alright. Nah, you were just gambling. On the better ratio, right? Your 100k says no. Well, hey, we just made progress. We saw some on D, right? Next step is to see them on grid. After that, we want to meet them with our scram. It's gonna be not that easy, right? Add citadels to scanning filters. Could be a thing, right? 2 jumps till next bank. Yeah, going from bank to bank seems to be the better deal. Also, 100% charging. We will do that giveaway in a moment. Stay tuned. The spy is this guy trying to intimidate me right now? Probably. Good morning, rockin' us. And hello, rockin' us. A PvP in curses somewhere in space. The spy is still following me. What is my single favorite or least favorite thing in Eve? The single favorite thing. The favorite thing is that it doesn't matter how long you take a break, you come back and your shit's still there, your shit's still worth roughly the same thing. It's not like a theme park MMO next expansion comes out and everything you had is suddenly, yeah, complete dog shit. That's what I like. And yeah, this guy's following me right now. Stinson, do you need a break or something? I should probably go scan in the middle there. Show him I mean business. Alright. So that's my favorite thing, that shit's not worthless. The least favorite thing is people that whose sole reason for doing something in the game is just to make somebody else feel bad. Griefers, I guess, is the term. That's my least favorite thing. That's not an Eve thing though, per se though. That's just, you know, how supposedly anonymous online interaction goes, right? People in general are your least favorite thing in MMOs, alright? A lot of descanning, yeah, that's just habit, Shogun, I know. Salt miners, yeah, I guess that is a subcategory of them. A planet just entered local. The guy is at the gate. We can probably tell where he's going. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, I already shit jumped. Ooh, we have some stuff going on here, though. Unfortunately, I cannot kill Praxis. That's not gonna happen. There's a Sino up. Good morning, Johnny. How's it going? Stiletto. Ooh, now we were having a tackler. You can kill a Sino. Yeah, well, why would I want to kill a Sino, though? Yeah, this is a pretty spicy place to be. Probably gonna regret this. Let's try to go elsewhere, shall we? D-scan just became empty? Where did they all go now? Did they jump the gate? Wait for me on the other side? Let's see. I did lose the spy though. Guess he took the wrong turn, or he didn't care anymore because I'm outside of their pocket. Alright, nothing here. Let's go check over there. Oh. Local just became empty. Nope. So just to be clear about the whole, what I dislike most about the game. This has nothing to do with PvP or whatever, you know, if you have an objective. Everything's fine. If your sole objective is to make somebody else feel miserable, then you're an asshole. That's what I despise. If you have other objectives, it's a PvP sandbox. That's how it works, right? Storm Husky. He's in the house. In a falcon, yeah, well, that's not gonna work. What do you mean, Nickpaw? Anyone who is exhibiting this behavior. Maybe I mispronounced some English things. Got the wrong word, entirely possible. Did I say it correctly? All right. My understanding, Nick Paul, is that if you do it over and over and over to the same person, that's harassment. At some point, I don't know where the number lies there. It's probably a matter of case by case thing. Hey, you wouldn't know, right? Bernard? Just they would know. And you don't get a pass for calling it roleplay. I mean, they're probably legitimate role players. Not probably, there are legitimate role players in the game, but I had some interactions in the past where, you know, people who caught me or whatever drove me off something, then started sending messages and emails and whatnot, and you could clearly see that, well, they are not a role player. They were just trying to be an asshole. There's some undefined area of excessive. Yeah, again, the whole, like, where's the threshold, right? Bernard, that's probably depending on the day and temperature and humidity kind of thing. This is a retribution with rockets. No, it's a vengeance with rockets, Merlot. Yeah, that may be Manifestino. And you just heard what I think of these kind of people. They're assholes. And I try not to spend time with this sort of category of people. It's the best I can do, right? Okay, we got people in local now. A Stormbringer, that is... I mean... I could probably go for a Stormbringer, actually. Where is he? That's weird. Oh, he's gone. I'm not sure you were here for the entirety of the discussion, Dropcake. A Vexer. Oh, no, not a Gila either. I want the frickin'... Give me an Ishtar, that's what I'm here for. Oh, come on. All of them, except the one I want. But I'll try to go for the Stormbringer. He seems to be... Oh, there. I have even less of a chance of catching a Stormbringer? Why would you say that? Oh shit, he went away. Wait, shit, is he over there? A Torrent is out now. The Stormbringer is at 13 point, between 6 and 7, 13, 6 and 7. That doesn't make any sense. Well, the closest one is this, but I highly doubt that. We'll go and check. Nope. Guess they went back to the structure or something. Let's get out of here. That could hurt. Oh, they missed. Oh wait, those are actually missile-based things. A Stradius, no. Hello, Phil Aston. How's it going? Oh, I'm doing good, Philistine. I'm doing something I normally don't do. Trying to catch an Ishtar. Gonna forget to see what happens because I had a brain fart. Hello, Erdinock. I'm still ISK positive. I have not used any charges yet, so yeah, you're right. So far, nothing has been lost. Well, could have made like 500 million in the meantime, but there you go. You always get an Ishtar trying to bust you in the ESS, alright? So this could also be a time zone issue, as in if Toxic streams, it's EU prime time right now. US is in bed, Australia is going to bed, and the EU is at work, so not much going on. That, yeah, that's just, you know, the time zone I stream in. Rainsrocks has a question. What do I use to farm C3 Wolf Riots? Confessor, yeah. You're wondering if a Gnosis is better than a Confessor? No. Should be the Confessor. China's playing, Frat Space should be busy. Not yet, really. Well, okay, I gotta go a bit more towards maybe Malpai. Ooh. Wonder what these guys are doing. Okay, let's go here next, shall we? We'll take that little turn there. Hello, Teldron. A retriever, okay. A Tech 2 retriever. It says. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, we could do the charging giveaway right now. 200 million ISK. Good luck. While I'm just aimlessly warping around for no reason. Have at it. Oh. Metamorphosis at the gate. Oh my god, that timing, chat. He jumped. Okay. So a claw and a metamorphosis just jumped ahead. Gotta wait and see what that means. Let's see if they're coming back. Raffle is closing in 10. And there we go. 3, 2, 1. Closed. Good luck. Yep, we do a raffle, but it's too late now. Shogun, we have a charging situation. Charging is at 100%, and the winner is... Volkis. Congrats, Volkis. Speak up. What do I think about null sec? Should CCP make null more NPC stations or less? I would say it's fine. We don't need more or less. There are NPC regions. There are non-NPC regions. Volcus, you gotta type something in chat. Let me know if you need suggestions. Now would be good. There we go. Volcus. What's the in-game name? Erst to Volcus. Okay, got that. We'll send you that ISK. 200. Coming your way. Alright, let's continue. I'm expecting some shit on the other side of this gate now, so... The Vengeance could actually die right now. It's just a shuttle though. And it jumped. Heron still in system. Do I even level 5? No. If you talk about missions, no. Those are low sec things. On stream, that is a very dumb idea. Metamorphosis just jumped probably into LTAC-T. So we'll do the same, shall we? Ooh, 2 Ishtars. Ishtars are within between 1 and 1, 2. Oh, they're moving? No, 1, 2, and 1, 3. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Are they on the move? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3. Unfortunate. Marshall and the cheetah. At the other gate or what? At citadels to where? To D-scan? I think they should be there. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, they are not. There we go. Maybe they're at the Citadel. Let's see if they still are. Yeah, they are at the Citadel. This is a good idea. Thanks, Shogun. I thought they are, apparently not. Now we have that setting though. All of them are within D, so nothing to be gained here. Let's go back. No desire. I don't know. I have no idea what you just said. Try harder so we understand you. Hey, I'm still alive. After 1 hour of quote-unquote looking for PvP. Didn't expect that one. Thought I would just die in runs or Trialary trying to get there. And we're going to busier spaces now, although that will probably mean I'll die to something I didn't want to fight, but that's okay. A retriever. Oh my god. I feel like I need to deal with this retriever, don't I? Where is it? I think I know where it is. No? Okay, I'm wrong. It is somewhere here. Wait, what would a retriever... A moon, maybe? Yeah, he might be moon mining, right? Let's see if we can discern where that retriever is. Ah, not what I want. Click here, erst. Click, and then zoom in. That's what I want. Now, so slow, right? Is he here? He is either at that moon or at that moon. Let's warp to this moon. How close to the moon would I have to be? Wait, no, moon means... Oh shit, there's he is here, right? Drop off and compress. Let's go check what this is. Maybe he's AFK. Yeah, for the first time, I did successfully locate something. However, he is docked. Okay. You just run away. I'm no danger. I'm just looking. I'm just in a shuttle. Right? Oh, +1. Cavalry is coming. In a shuttle. That's fair. 1v1 in shuttles. Just an Explorer Vengeance, absolutely. Paladin. Right. The other pilot. Well, let's just go here. I think we're not finding anything there. No desire. You still don't make any sense, and I'm asking you to start making some, because otherwise you're just, I don't know, farting into chat. It's not the Tudors fleet. You popped the shuttle with 2 ore strip miners. Wait, what? Huh? Like, with the strip miners? Or did you have drones, Nixie? Why would you pop a shuttle with mining equipment? I do not believe you. I don't know what that word means, Tasker. Sounds like something Nat Flanders would do, though, I guess. Hello, Arkeezy. What capital ship allows you to fit smaller ships inside? I don't know. All of them? See, I know nothing about capital ships. Other than that, they're big. That's obviously everybody's own choice, right? What they want to see or not see. Hours later. What do you mean? I only just started. This is a fresh PvP stream. We just undocked. Ghostly Seeker. Where might that guy be? Well, let's go check. I should have went squalling. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow, actually. In a Tudors. With the guys in an endurance, alright. Not what I want. We could ask them if they are interested in jumping into an Ishtar for us. To test something. My hope kind of is that the Ishtar would just see on the scan that, hey, this is a vengeance. Why would I be bothered? And it's just one person. There was nothing else in intel. Why would I leave this site? I'm hoping for this situation. And then suddenly, the vengeance is here. Dying horribly to the Ishtar. Buzzard warped to a gate perch. Aha, okay, just wanted to avoid a potential bubble, I guess. Alright, nothing here. I should have put 500 plex in cargo, right? Wait, maybe I do have. No, I don't. Your last escalation system is Abyssal. That's kind of unfortunate. What ship are you in, Fenwar? I mean, you will be close to Chitta, right? So that's great. Is it a 4 out of 10? I would totally run it. Oh wait, those are, yeah. just ore sites. Can I... Is there a filter for this? Maybe? Maybe we could create a filter that doesn't show us ore sites then again. Wait, what? I just arrived? Nothing's going on? Okay. Oh, I'm so gonna regret it. I will be dead after this one, but at least something happened, right? And we have a conclusion of the prediction. Let's go. Did I miss a code erst? Thanks for that. Cheers. Let's see. What update is required? $5.95.5 million ISK. Okay, alligator, endurance, porpoise. Nope. Where's the gate? There. Nobody. Okay then. Where's my gate? There. 58 in local. They're definitely triggered at this point. What is this vengeance doing here? Abyssal weeds out the lazy folks, sort of. Okay, I have a good feeling about this. Let's go here. Thanks for the follow. Bagnet, welcome to the stream. Ishtar. One is here. Like, why, though? That doesn't make much sense, does it? I don't know. We'll go and see. What's my orbit? That might be a bit tight. Nope, I was wrong. I don't know why, but I was. Well, where do we go next? I don't know. Warp away? The stiletto is now here as well. Okay, where do I warp? I'm gonna warp to here. Actually, no. Let's warp here. Try to figure out where the Ishtars are. Ooh, hello. Hello message in the middle of my screen. Okay, we got all the Ishtars again on D. Now let's see. Nope. So they're somewhere. Oh shit, they're sitting here, right? Okay, one is sitting here. Where's the other one? I saw two. Why do I not see the last one? Oh, they're probably here, right? Ah, shoot. Already safely docked at some stupid structure. Okay. Let's go check over there. Mid-grade wedge gamma blueprint, congrats. Well done. Yeah, it's too late. They went back to their structures. Let's go back, try the other system. So on a scale from 1 to 10, where 10 is making sense, you are like at 2 right now. No desire. Ooh, there's an Ishtar here. Drone horde. Well, there's a shitload of structures as well. Chances are the Ishtar is not there, right? But who knows? Gotta be prepared and ready to go anyways. Nope, he's not here. Alright then, let's go try over there. When you wish on blood and tar, a wormhole takes your profits far. What happened to you, Sandwich Ready? Alright. Okay then. Let's take the next gate.
Drive active.
I have no idea, Erdinok. Maybe it's the high temperatures. Oh, what was that? Just saw something at the gate. Alright. Ishtar gone. Ishtar there. There's a stiletto with the Ishtar, maybe. We'll try again. 8 point. Ishtar, where would that thing be? There. I just want to see if the Ishtar is there. If my D-scan is so horrible. It's a bit cooler today. Nah, we're going up for the next couple of days, and it's gonna be also humid and everything, so we'll have a fun time, I believe. Yeah, the Ishtar is at the structure, so that's not cool. Where's the other one? Is at the other structure. Oh boy. Yeah, there's 3 structures. Okay, we'll move on. Nothing to gain here. You're scanning way... Yeah, I know. I need to get used to scan faster, that's for sure. The fact that my scroll wheel isn't working properly is not helping, so we gotta blow the mouse in a sec. I really need these replacement mice to fix this once and for all, or at least for another 6 months maybe. This is super annoying. Hello, Nixie. What? Huh? What are you hawing? Blowing the mouse, yeah? I do that almost every other day. To get my scroll wheel working again. It's unfortunately not a permanent solution. Have we got an Ishtar yet? Well, we've seen a couple, but just not on grid and... yeah, not on grid. Sinara already ordered 2 new mice for 25 bucks each, which are supposed to be very close to what the Super Light Pro is like. We'll see. There are mice with a built-in fan. Okay. Well, how does that help, Jism? Sonara, the problem I am having is with a Logitech mouse. And I'm not the only one who has a scroll wheel issue. Apparently with the Super Light, seems to be a common thing. Well, I say common. You know, you only read about people who are having an issue with a mouse. Nobody's going to post in a forum to just say, hey, I just bought a mouse a year ago and it still works. Nobody's going to post that. So it's a bit skewed, right? My assumption that a lot of people are having this issue. It's not fair to quantify it this way, right? So the fans are supposed to cool your hand, okay. Oh, I'm fine. My AC turns on once in a while. No, Sigil is not what I want. Day 385 of successful mouse usage, Cracker. Yeah, we need this for, I mean, Reddit would probably not have enough storage if everybody would just post if things are going according to plan, right? Imagine a world. No, maybe not. But who knows, right? Maybe it's not even the product's fault. If you use an Apple mouse and it stops working, you were probably holding it the wrong way, so there you go. You never know, right? Why am I not dead yet? I know why, right? They saw my Z kill and were like, oh, it's just Erst. It's okay. He will go away. Reminds Shogun of the time his parents gave them a diary to write in. And as the creative person he is, he just wrote all good every day. Nice one. I would have probably just put nominal in there to sound a bit more scientific. To put my parents at ease. Oh, he's gonna be a scientist. Not at 6 or 7. Oh, that would have been impressive though. Should have Googled it. Well, Probably wasn't there, right? No Google at that time. What's the difference between a diary and a journal? Probably none. One might be more of a British thing, the other one more US thing, maybe? I'm guessing. We have an Ishtar again. That's probably not where I think it is. Nope. Yeah, it's sitting at the structure, I reckon. Yeah, well. Gosh, I kind of feel bad for PvPers. That seems so much work. Oh, that's the guy with the still. Oh, yeah, they're just hanging out at the structures. These are just Ishtar at structures slowing me down. That's why you go to low sec. I don't think I'll find spinning Ishtars in low sec. So I'm not looking for a fight. I'm looking for a specific encounter to prove a point. But yeah, we're not there yet. Alright, we're back in the big one. Although no success there before, that means I'll probably just take my chances. At this point, I'm just hoping for a drag bubble and somebody killing me, but let's see. I am there right now, Erdinok. They are all bailing from the grid. Drag, endurance, yeah, just weird shit, not Ishtars. On this end of things. Is this going to be a whole series like the escalation thing? Yeah, what's wrong? The elusive Ishtar. Day 1. I'm in where am I right now? Oh shit, yeah, I'm probably a bit too far. I don't know what the direction is. That direction. So you think I should... What's this Machinal Abyssal Hulk? You can't find the Ishtar among all these freaking mining vessels. Okay. So where do we go? Malpais? Let's go here. I'm gonna be a little bit more careless traveling to speed it up. And hello, Cephalus. How are you doing? Or Cephales. Wern her Nightbreaker. Greetings as well. Happy weekend. That's how good I'm at patience, Crackar. 90 minutes in, and I'm like, oh, somebody already killed me, please. Come on. Oh no, I cost all these and... Ooh, okay. That's a lot of endurances. Why? Why would you do that? I mean, they must be pissed right now. That many people bailing because of me. Oh, wait a second. The Drekavac decides to do something about it. No, he went to the other thing. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Oh no, wait, the Drek is actually coming. Let's see what they do. He has a boost on. Drek is pissed. The Drek is shooting me. And the Drek cannot jump now. That's no Ishtar. I didn't kill it. Don't worry. I'm just killing Ishtars. I will not touch that Drek. That Drek is safe from me. It's probably for other reasons than yeah. Let's just leave it. Yeah, I would have killed that Drek like just like that. Yeah. The Drek would have had a newt as well. Oh shit. Oh yeah, now I'm dead. Unless did I warp jump? I don't know. Oh shit. There's a stabber as well. That's unfortunate. Shall we try? Yeah, I want to die. Come, let's just lock the guy. Orbit. Put this on and start shooting the shit out of it. I need to get my crap here as well. Consume. Ah shit, he's tanking. Wait, is he? He might not be tanking. It's not exactly what I wanted to kill, but... Oh wait, shit, he's running away, I didn't notice! Why are there rats shooting me? Shit's hitting the fan now. I need to catch the flycatcher. Oh shit, oh! Did I just kill my weaponry? No, I didn't. I need to get closer to the flycatcher, though. Can I? I need to get closer to the flycatcher. That was real bad. That was real bad. Ah, shit, I cannot get closer to the flycatcher. Damn it! Ah! Okay, it's over, guys. We didn't kill an Ishtar. The rat's yellow box, right? I should have realized the fucker is getting away from me, right? Was that a scram? Yeah, it was a scram. I couldn't use my micro warp drive, obviously. Almost killed it though. That was pretty good. Valiant effort though, definitely. It was okay till the stabber got on me. Yeah. I was webbed, so yeah. They're having a hard time getting my pot off. There you go. Sorry, guys. So, you were right. Well, some of you. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. Let's choose the outcome. Will Erst kill an Ishtar with this ship? Probably. A guy was laughing that hard. And he might have gotten himself killed. I cheated. I didn't give up. Here's the thing. I said I will be a bit more reckless going about the traveling thing. Who jumps later? Catch bubble. There we go. Well, I tried. So I was really tanking nicely until... Is that auto cannons? Yeah, it took a while for them to get me down. That was pretty good, actually. Yes, prediction result is no, I did not kill that Ishtar. I was careless. Come on, Reigns. If that stabber wouldn't have been there, I would have won. Maybe. The stabber was the one webbing me, right? Mimax? Good luck, I guess. Alright, sorry, chat. Wait. You were right. That means I owe you half a bill. Shit. Oh, well, there we go. Good luck. What cracker? So I should have noticed earlier that the flycatcher was pulling away. That was my mistake there. I should have switched from orbiting to approach and heated my AB the moment I noticed this, right? And I would have if I had the tactical overview on to see what the guy's trying to do. I was orbiting him at 3.5 Merlot. My default was at 3.5. But the moment... Yeah, I should have just approached. The moment I got webbed, I should have approached the thing. Right? The reason, by the way, why this flycatcher took that much damage is the fact that it is very likely a shield tank. And I was just hitting into the... into its... resistance hole. God, words are hard. Right? Yeah. Maybe he had a mod, but you know, they come with 0 shield hit, shield resistance at the start. I mean, what else would a flycatcher be, right? So, my ammo was perfect. Execution, I don't know, wonky, to say the least. Resistance hill? Resistance hole. Did I say hill? Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. This is 500 million because I failed you. No, actually I didn't. I did what you thought's gonna happen, so. Yes, the instant I died, I warped into a bubble. There was a flycatcher that was able to pull range, otherwise he would have died to me. Would have died. But there was also a stabber, and then eventually it was just too much. But yeah. We tried. Raffle is closing. 3, 2, 1. Done. Good luck. I made them undock, yeah. I win, I guess, RP. No, we all win. We had a fight. I learned something. I know why I didn't kill the flycatcher. The fit was solid for tanking a flycatcher as well. Congrats to Darth Messer. Are you there? Not sure what you mean, Fenwar. I was hitting him on its lowest resist, so I would consider that a hole in his tank. Not sure I understand what you're trying to say. Dart Messer, you gotta type something now though. Is there an ad right now or what? No. No. Not that I can tell. That was half a bill. Let's see who gets it anyways. We have an SRP. Oh, Joachim got the SRP. Let's see if Joachim is here. And shooting with the rip post. Joachim, what's your in-game name? You made more ISK in EVE today than for a couple of days, right? No, it should be the lowest for the flycatcher, it being a shield tank Fenwar, right? Okay, Joachim is Joachim. Ah, that was an expensive experiment. Alright. We'll try again. Not today, but some other time. What's next? I want to... Yeah, let's build on our Abyss setup. Why expensive? Wolfie? Because I tied a giveaway to it. Otherwise it would have been less than 40 mil. But, you know, there you go. I'm an idiot. Not that that should surprise you. Okay. So I need you to judge something. Ooh. Like that skin. Hawk. So I need a dark setup for the Abyss to, you know, get filaments for other weathers, which I then can also run and hopefully get a lot of electrical filaments eventually. So I will toggle between electrical and dark to get the filaments without buying filaments. Maybe you will have to add the firestorm as well to make this work, but well, we'll have to wait and see. Now my idea is this, and this is not for the high tiers. This is just, I want to do that in lower tiers to see if the idea works. So I was thinking about this, I don't know, yesterday evening or something. So I was trying to get or to work with a long range fitting as in light missiles, but the DPS just felt wrong. So I'm trying a short range setup ish, short range ish with this. So let's see. Best case scenario, we'll just run Scourges, right? And then we have 244 DPS times 3. I have no idea how Dark Hawk setups are going to look like, but I thought I want to try something with a combo of actually remote reps and then emergency Ansel if it's too much, plus ADC. So I have basically 2 oh shit buttons that I can somewhat, yeah, use after each other, right? Maybe you can't take that Eve break, okay? Maybe you have the fonts now, right? Looks dark. Yeah, this is a dark runner. I don't know if, my understanding with dark is I will probably be able to avoid a lot of the damage because, you know, turrets suck in there, right? Some room hurts a lot if you don't kite, right? The thing is, Wolfie, even with, okay, let me put in the script, even with the short range ammo, this fit is going to go to 19 kilometers, and that's just the cheap version of it. Like you can see, it's less than 50 mil. I want to test if this kind of works. Obviously, I just spotted a mistake here. We need to, well, wait, everything's a mistake here. Let's do this, right? This. What is the flight time? No idea. It's rockets, they're pretty fast. So this thing in the, Tamaya, thanks a lot for the raid. In the short range configuration will still go 19 kilometers, right? And then if we have actually put in the javelins, we can shoot out to 35 kilometers, which is kind of nice. So the fact that I will not take a lot of damage most of the time allows me to reduce the tank a little bit and invest into, you know, longer range missiles and some oh shit buttons. Cinnaballs, some battlecruisers and Kiki are the ones that hurt you the most, Wolfie, okay? Well, the drone battlecruisers, right? Yep, yeah. And the Kikis are obviously a problem. But I want to kind of try this, see how it works. Did I die? Yes, to Maya. 2 jumps after I said, hey, we are going to be a bit less careful, a bit less careful with the traveling. I ended up in a catch bubble, and there was a flycatcher and a stabber. I almost killed the flycatcher, but the guy got out of range. I didn't realize the guy's pulling range. I mean, should have realized that. And then I eventually got killed by both of them. So, lessons learned. Explosions had. Everybody wins. Maybe I should have tried to kill the stabber. Man, I could have killed the stabber. Stabber is also a shield tank. During the reload of his Ansel, I should have killed the stabber, right? if it was fit that way. Yeah, it's always the same thing. You relax, you die. It's a good idea with the javelins, though. My DPS will be pretty bad. Here's the thing. I will still have almost 420 DPS running 3 of this at range. That is not much less than what I have at this range with 2 retributions. That's not that much of a difference. So, and I don't think I'm gonna run tier 5s with this, but tier 4s should be doable. Well, not this particular edition. We would, for higher tiers, we would get a bit more DPS with a fancy, well, probably a faction ballistic control, and then we would tech 2 these, get a bit more range in. Still fancier battery, fancier EM shield resists, maybe a fancier AB, I don't know, something like that. So I want to try this, is what I'm saying. Unless somebody says, you know what, this is just stupid. Well, actually, if somebody says that, I will be like, hold my beer. Okay, so let's finish this fit with more missiles in it. No, how many? 10k maybe. Then, what was that? What did I just do? Okay, that's the javelins. You've seen much worse fits? Okay, cool. Scourge Rage. What other kind of ammo am I going to bring here? Well, I have a kinetic buff on this, so maybe that's just what I will fly, right? The javelins are 35. Cracker. And you get, with light missiles, you get over 800. So, okay, long range I get 450 DPS cold, give or take. And with light missiles, you get 800 at 32. Really? Well, how expensive is your fit? I mean, with the pimped version, I probably can get 500 cold. 550 maybe. Okay, so we're gonna go by 3. Yeah, this is without any implants, Cracker, what I'm doing here. And again, this is not tier 5 or something. I will probably just try tier 3 and then we'll go a bit higher and see what happens. So let's... how do I transport these? How big is a frigate hull? Unassembled. 2.5, right? 2.5 packaged, okay. So let me clean up things. Buy all these and then I'll have my blockade runner bring the stuff. Those are not missiles, those are rockets, Wolfie. I'm running rockets, not missiles. Oh shit, not enough ISK, really? Joachim, it's your fault. You lost the raffle. If you noticed only now, XOs, you're a bit late. You might want to refresh the stream. And you're probably only going to hear that in 10 minutes from now or something. Oh no. Oh wait, sorry, you were asking Cracker. Makes sense. Oh, this is actually the guy with the blockade runner. Hold on. I'll put you back on screen in a second. How much space do I have? 7,700. Might be just enough. All right. We'll be with you shortly. I had one of these air career boosters in the hangar, which you can't move around, but I don't know. Shouldn't exist, I guess, either. I just trashed it. Alright. Let's trade everything over. And hope it will fit. Ah, the charges might not. Oh, crap. Not that guy. Sorry, man. That's not who I wanted to trade. This is so dumb. Why is this not fixed? This filter should be applied every time somebody joins the list and, well, doesn't show up here, obviously, if it's not part of the filter. It can't be that hard, can it? I would really like to know why is this hard. I mean, maybe it is, and I just don't see why, but... Am I the only one being annoyed by this? Just use your channel. No. There's a feature here which isn't working. So either remove it, and yeah, make me use something else that is working, or fix it. I mean, what kind of functionality is this? Is this a maybe filter? It's a fill without the tur, I guess. What did I want to do? Ships. Ships. Box. Use the compare to. Not right now. I'm good. Open a ticket. Does work in a fraction of a second after you press the button. If you're in Cheetah, right? You have longer grace period in other stations, Krakar. It scales with population. The usability of this feature, yeah, in scales in an invert way, right? Can you compare two characters? Oh, Nixie, that'd be something. Oh. Number of kills, number of losses and stuff. Right, Krakar? We don't do that. We will from... Well, if everything goes to plan, 42 days from now will be my first full-time stream. 42 days. And you know what? We could even do something like this, chat. As a thought for you to help me out with the whole thing. What if we try to come up with one improvement for the game, be it a bug fix, be it you know, a change to a functionality and whatnot per week. Not in terms of, hey, we need, I don't know, we need skyhooks to be further away than blah 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 from this and that. More like UI things, like would be cool if you could do this. So every week we put some effort into selecting which little thing we would like to put in the forum and obviously promote. That could be a thing, right? One suggestion per week should be doable. How about delete boot ini? Sorry. Does Windows 11 have a boot ini still? Invite K1P1, then mail her the post in the notes for the couch. We need to post it, right? Erst for no, I'll see. No, not the plan. I don't want to be on the inside. That puts me in a weird position. Okay. from 42 days from now, we'll start this, right? I mean, the time would work, Rakar, but I still wouldn't want to do it. CSM has NDAs to sign, and NDAs are bad for content creation. It will put me in a... You know, my brain sucks. I don't need to make it more complicated, right? Sorry, I lost. Where was I? What was I doing? I traded things. Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can stuff this into the other guy's cargo hold. There's the other guy. Ship. Hawk. Question is the rest gonna fit? I would guess no, but... No? Okay. How do we do this? Okay, we can definitely get some cargo expander. Oh wait, what? That already has expanded cargo holds. Alright, I reckon we'll have to give up the sub 3 second align here. Well, so be it. Cargo. Oh wait, fit. Slash scene? Wait, what? I thought I switched. I'm an idiot. Sorry, now. I had to add an expanded cargo hold to make sure I can fit the rest. Or well, potentially. Yeah, there we go. That worked. We also want to bring maybe a couple of dark filaments, right? Oh shit, how much did this cost me just now? We need to deduct that from the Abyssal thing. It was 150 million, okay. And then let's get some more dark filaments to test. Oof. There's so much dark things in the game. What am I looking for? There, it's fierce, right? Fierce dark. All right, let's buy. I don't know. Let's buy 10. So let's make that 151 million. Okay, 2.6 billion left on the Abyssal wallet. Shogun, you usually get additional filaments while running stuff, and I might have some there already, so it doesn't really matter that much. It would feel prettier, I agree. Okay, so let's get this guy rolling. $16 jumps. I'll also get a shuttle for the other one. I will have to be there. Let's also save this fit. You want an industrial ship that can mine and manufacture at the same time. Ooh. Like Factorio in one. It should also be able to extract things from the planet, right? At the same time. And then you can manufacture tier 3 things. No, wait. If you do that in a wormhole. Maybe. Kill sleepers. Mine, PI, manufacturing. There you go. I probably need some reactions too, though. Hello, Tarot. So who knows, right? Maybe that's going to be a thing. A couple of years from now, when Eve gets bought by somebody who wants to sell us things like, you know, Star Citizen does. Oh, by the way, talking about selling things, or I don't know why I just made that connection. The board game seems to be now on track, as in the last promises are not yet cancelled, and they will start sending out stuff. So I expect mine to arrive maybe end of July or in August. Fingers crossed. Eve board game, that is. Kind of excited. Maybe I will be bored with the game, Nell. Hello, Ardius. We will watch Erst stream playing the board game by himself. Nixie actually had, you know, we were talking about this before. How about if we play this maybe together with other creators? On yeah, some joint streams, or the turns are not time based, right? Or are they? Is there a time element with the between turns? Is there any restriction? No, right? So we could actually play a really long game, like, and we could play against creators that are not in our time zone, who are doing something, you know, are streaming in completely different slots a day, but you just make one move per day as a creator, right? And then you can confer with your community to figure out what's the best move. And then we play a game over, I have no idea, half a year. The winner gets to, or the loser has to buy the drinks at next fan fest or something, or pay for them. We could ask CCP for an online playable version of the board game so we can play together over the internet. There was an issue with this. What was the issue? Cheating, I believe. Oh no, wait, if you could get an online version that actually is server-based and make sure you can't cheat, could work, right? We need anti-cheat. I will need a table that I don't need for half a year. That's a good point. Yeah, but that's not a board game, Uzurana. The kids will ruin it. Yeah, probably. I wonder how that conversation is gonna go if I go ask my wife in the living room, which is, you know, open or connected to, or an open space together with the kitchen. Like, do you need this table? And she says, nope. And then I'll just claim it for half a year. And if she complains, I will just tell her, you should have asked for how long. That's not my fault. right? You gotta cover all your bases. Dealing with erst. Oh, I'm gonna sleep on the couch, I guess. Once I have a personal study / office, I can. Yep, we should work towards that, right? They could have made Eve auto chess. Oh, that would be so great, Nixie. We need an auto chess like Eve and the MOBA in the Eve universe. What else? But not on mobile, please, alright? Because of the implications. Battle Royale. Oh my god. Well, let's just wait. You know, maybe once they're done, quote unquote, with the shooter. Maybe, right? You'll play your golem on mid, alright then. Shogun. Are you just gonna defend the tower or something? Golem sounds like tank to me. Eve Gwent. Oh. Yeah, card game, why not? The game would not be called Hearthstone, it would be called Eve, comma, Stoned. No, it's no. Maybe not. Hello, Sinazer. How's things? Happy Friday to you. What's the experiment? Oh, it's failed. The experiment has failed. I was trying to prove you can kill an Ishtar with a vengeance. And yeah, we've proven that and vengeance can get killed by a flycatcher and a vagabond. Not vagabond, stabber. That's the proof we got. Sample size rather small, right? But we got some data points. Let's change stream title, I just realized. Abyssal challenge continuation. That's what's it. Or that's what it is. Moving some new setup for darks because I need to build that up to my Abyssal system right now. What button? That button. Changing stream titles. Thanks for mentioning it. Oh, somebody on Kick wants to sell me Kick followers. Cool stuff. Probably don't know us that well. Okay, one sec. All right, done. Keep jumping. It's only a failure if you didn't learn from it. Yes. You just bought more internet. Like how? Faster internet. Wait, Eve has a card? Oh yeah, it has a card, but not an online card game, Archimedes. It has a physical one. You got a second internet, 5G modem internet for camping because theirs suck. Okay. Updating Eve takes 1 hour. Oh shoot. Okay, so you're using this for bandwidth, not really speed, I guess. Darkness, greetings. Welcome to the stream. and stability, although wireless internet and stability are not exactly two words I would put into one sentence. It will be way more stable than what you have right now. Well, I hope for you this is the case. Hello, Jump. How are you doing? You got 15 days to cancel it at no cost. Oh yeah, that's a solid offer there. You will know after 15 days. Definitely. How many jumps am I out? 4. Okay, my shuttle is almost there. And the blockade runner arrived. We'll assemble these ships in a sec. Yeah, it's 2 weekends of camping before you gotta return it for free, right? €25 a month? That's not that bad. And hello, Shasindar. On Kick, where everything goes. No, it's not true. $100 Mbit download, 24 up, and I guess unlimited, right? Within reason, okay. Erst is expanding the multi-streaming verse. Here's the thing, why am I not going to stream to other platforms at the same time if I'm allowed to? It's like sort of a no-brainer at this point. Doesn't cost me anything. Alright, we are here. Let's hand over the toys. And then we will go for a spin. I'm not on TikTok, no, nil by mouth. Your new workplace policy? No Twitch? Oh, shoot. I mean, you can choose now, right? YouTube maybe is gonna work for you, shorty. Where's my music? There. Twitch, YouTube, Kick would eat your upload. I have a new internet connection now, so that's not a problem at all anymore. Yeah, tell your boss there are development streams on Twitch, right? So can't block that one. Rude. Okay, hello Hawks. Tier 3 Dark, at least that's my guess here. Let's see. We'll produce 3 of them. I don't want to jinx it, but so far the fiber has been super stable. I'm happy. What's the Abyssal challenge? Building an Abyssal runner empire based on just 10 million ISK starting capital. Now we have 2 setups, 2.6 billion spare. Actually 3 setups at this point. We're closing in on maybe 5 billion total worth of setup. All spawned from just 10 million ISK initially a couple of weeks ago. And we are expanding the universe. Or that sort of challenge thing. We will venture into darks now. Okay, let's go get our clone. You have a good one, John B. Thanks for popping in. Okay, let's get the other guys up, and then we'll see how... I'll probably fumble the first couple of runs and explode, but... learning by doing, I guess. What did I want to do? Other clients. We need... Oh, shit! Okay, I really hope my other... characters can run this fit. I kind of didn't think of that. Well, we'll find out now. Abyssal with a bomber? No, not a good... Well, maybe 1 bomber and 2 other things. Could be a thing. Rains. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I can run this with my other clowns. 1 for you. Well, Erst should be able to run it. I'm not sure about Estrella though. Oh shit, did I just give both to them? No. No. Ah, I did the right thing. Perfect. So that one should be able to run it. Double check. And it does look like it. All the modules are online. Perfect. Let's go with... I think I'm safer going with long range first. Am I? No, not true. Yeah, I want to have short range ammo. We'll switch later. Let's get this one up. Oh, that is a lot of missile range computers there. Done. Okay, let's go check out this one. Apparently I can hop in. Okay, I can run it. All good. DPS seems correct as well, give or take. Range is gonna be just okay. Okay, then. That one here gets the rages. What else? That one. I should have brought a blue pill. Nah. Too late, I guess. Where are the filaments, though? There, dark. I'll bring that one. You've always wondered what those rotating knobs are? Sorry, what? You mean the... at the Hawk? The Hawk hull? It's kind of weird for missiles, right? You would expect this from a railgun or something. But not from missiles. How will I know which one is which? with skins. Let's see, that one will get... Oh, crap. Well, it looks different from the other ones. That's fine. Form fleet. Yes, yes. How am I gonna deal with this? I want to do spider, so this one is gonna do Erstrea. Erstrea is gonna go Erst. Erst is gonna go Erador, and that's the spider. Maybe I'll have to switch over and have multiple reps on one target on top of the Ancels, but I don't know. At this point, I have no clue what's gonna happen. Let's go explode, right? How far from Cheetah am I? Oh, it's fine, Nixie. If I need the blue pill in a tier 3, that fit's not gonna work out. Alright, so this is long range, short range. Check. How am I gonna play this? Something like this. Thanks for the support there. I jump. Much appreciated. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the gift. It's up to Crazy Swiss. Cheers. That is very kind. Alright, so this is the setup. Let's go have it. Oh, shit. No, you wait. Let's bring all of them. Clean up the UI. Good afternoon, K-Bat. How's things? Orbit, 3.5. Actually, I don't really know. I don't know what defaults I will need. Let's find out together. I don't really need to put any of these filaments in a box either. We can just launch. So, Dark Abyss makes me faster, and it harms turrets. I'm at 19 kilometers range with short range and 35 with long range. The first oh shit button is going to be this. And once it runs out, I'll go with the hot Ancel. And if that's... I don't know, we'll see. Let's have it. Okay. I don't think I'm ready, but the only way we learn is by putting ourselves out there, right? I think I want to kite these. Why in the world can I not? Why can I not? Okay, slightly confused. Alright, well, there we go. Moving. Now we'll wait for this to come in. Is there any... No. I think the main issue is going to be the spark. Oh, wait. Ooh. That guy's hanging behind quite a bit. We can already start shooting. Probably going to turn this. Turn around, turn around, turn around! There's... Good start. Let's go. You're pretty fast in a Dark Abyss. Apparently. Okay, let's turn on all the modules that need to run. Here we go. Kill the next one. Turn this on. Yes. And don't stress out. Everything is fine. So far, I think. I'm a shield tank, right? Okay. Good stuff. Looking good. We're just killing things. Make sure everybody is shooting. This went well so far. Let's go to the loot maybe next, right? Things are dying left and right, and it's not me. That's great. Lock. We need some more targets. That worked fine. Okay, I need to make sure not to shoot my guy, obviously, right? So here we go. This is fine. This one can shot. It's gonna be out of range, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I just want to go to the loot at this point. Very well. I'll definitely have to use... Now, what did I just do? I'll have to use the Abyssal for sure, though. Alright, room number 1, check. Reload everything. Maybe I should save a little bit on cap there. Oh, this is tier 3, Dave. I'm just trying the waters with sub 50 million setups for now. This is... Ooh, a Rodiva. I think I'm gonna do the same thing again. We're just going at a distance a little bit. And then the Rodiva can only rep 1 at a time, right? So thanks for the support there, Breaking Fast. We'll just lock up some things. We have time here. Easy. And then we'll let him come closer a bit. There we go. They're in range-ish. And we just shoot something. Let's see how that goes. Lock more. So far, the incoming damage is fine. They're actually quite close to me already, which is... Why is the Rodiva so fast? Holy moly. Turn around. Why is my ship not turning? What's happening right now? I'm double clicking like crazy. Whoa, okay, that was... Huh? Is the server laggy right now? What is happening here? Jesus Christ, okay. That was scary. Ooh, oof, everything's falling apart. Yeah, well, we gotta go back inside. That's the problem here, right? Holy shit. Alright. That was crazy dangerous. I don't know what happened. I was double clicking like there's no tomorrow. Nothing happened. Okay, let's kill whatever is close. Let's go to the loot at this point. Make sure everybody follows. Alright, nothing's in range right now. Well, the Rodiva. Shall we kill the Rodiva? I think we shall kill the Rodiva now. Alright, all the DPS is on. Let's have it. I'm just thinking of maybe adding buffer to this. Okay, let's go there. Hello Zimiko and the old German Panda, welcome back. Everything's dead. Well, almost. Have a little bit of a cap issue here. Scary. Yeah, neuters are gonna be something with this fit, right? At least I'll be able to use the Abyssal still. Angel room is gonna be fun. Well, they just have to die quickly. If I heat the shit out of these... what am I doing? I can get about... What's that? 840 DPS? Hot? Application probably not too bad. Question is how but what's the resistance profile from these guys? Oh, well, let's just go. Learning by doing. Are you kidding me? We just had this. Alright then, turning around. And we're going to kill... Oh, the snare caster for sure. That is a scary proposition there. Where is it? There. Let's start shooting that clown. That took quite a long time. Ouch. I'm gonna ADC here. I'm too close to these guys right now. I'll probably even have to... Oh, let's see. I think we're good. We're good. They're not hitting anymore. Let's go to the loot. Actually, no, let's go to the Rediva. We'll kill that one next. I'm kind of out of range with everybody a bit. That's not good. Well, here we go, back in range. Rediva is next. Wait, did I heat something? No, I preheated the reps. All good. Let's get the Rediva next. Cheers, Joachim. Have a good cook. What's the resistance profile here? Yeah, sort of not very good for kinetic, but there we go. You got a prediction buyout. Yeah, I lost the ship low disc. I got complacent, warped into a catch bubble. I almost killed the flycatcher, but he got out of range. And then the stabber killed me. It was a 2v1. So I'm happy with the outcome. And I feel the inertia of this ship is so bad. Hello, Crazy Swiss. How's it going? Congrats to the gifted sub. Yeah, you got notified by a gifted sub. There you go. Why can I not loot this? Right, got it. Alright, first tier 3 dark pair works. We had 3 rooms which were essentially the same though, so I can't really tell much or how good this is. The goal is to be able to run at least tier 4 with this. With these guys here. Thanks a lot for the support there in Desert. Alright, reload, check. Next one. Fierce Dark. Do you want a martial room? I'm not afraid of a martial room. I think. Let's see what we get next. Just realize I'm running the retreat clones. That's maybe not very clever. Too late now. Ooh. Okay. We got to go kill that one. Then maybe that one. And then maybe that one. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting test now. Tag item. There we go. Okay, so I guess I'll just move this way a bit. Lock 1. No. Lock 0. Oh, 0 is not close enough though, so maybe let's lock all 3 of them and see what happens. Okay, we need to kill... This one is in range. Let's try to kill this. Shoot one, shoot one, shoot one. I'm gonna ADC. I'm scared like shit already. After this, we try to kill 0 and whatever. Next. Which one should I kill now? The Cinnamon? Let's kill the Cinnamon. Let's kill the Cinnamon. Let's kill the Cinnamon. And after that, the Dramiel, and then I don't know, whatever, I guess. Okay, looks good. I only wasted 1 ADC so far. Let's try to kill the Dramiel now. Aggro is all over the place-ish. Okay. Now whatever is in range, right? I haven't locked anything bad. Alright. Let's do that. We're gonna go over to the the sword spines now, maybe? Let's kill the Echo. Alright, sword spine is next. Kinda wanted to kill the small guys first because they have application, whereas the Cinnaball, I don't think... Whoa, we need to turn around. The incoming damage was surprisingly low. Oh wait, are these guys guidance disrupting? Rude. Oh shit, I was running the wrong one. Cinnable Newt can be deadly. Yeah, here's the thing, I have an ADC, I can run before Newt, and I can tank. With while being muted as well, so shouldn't be that problematic. Then again, we need more pressure. Cinnaball applies well if it comes close in webs, alright? Wait, what's shooting me? Rats are dead. Shogun, thanks a lot for gifting us up 2 unique OCE. Much appreciated. Gosh, I'm chewing through these missiles super quick. Okay, starving Vetmac, I think is probably the one I need to do first. I don't know, we'll have to see. Let's lock the starving, and then maybe the ghosting is coming close. I have no idea. Well, let's focus on the starving. The starving is here, the small starving guy. Oh god, there, that one, that one. Okay, and then maybe the anchoring. The big guy is actually not in range yet, so maybe we'll kill the anchoring next. Yeah, let's kill the anchoring. Anchoring. Where's the ghosting here? I didn't lock that one yet. That's dumb. Okay, now I'm being muted. We probably have to go for the starving Vetmac next. Although it's still kind of out of range. Well, let's try to kill the other frigate there first. Oh shit! Wait, I'm getting dumped on here. Probably need to rep in a moment. Okay, let's kill the starving Vetmac next. Like quickly. Starving. How's my tank looking like? Better? Alright. Starving. Okay, now I'm getting muted. Capacitor is empty, that's okay. I'm not being shot, so I don't need to use my ADC right now. We'll just keep shooting. Modules are still... Whoops! We need to turn around here. Alright. The capacitor is empty. I understand. But the thing is dying. So we're good. Let's kill the other one. So far, so good. That worked pretty nicely. And I have to remember... Oh shit. Okay. Was there a speed cloud messing with me? Because I lost my remote reps on some of the ships. Something happened there. As in I got killed in the Vengeance by something other than an Ishtar. Oh, we have a reload situation. Takes quite a while to kill these. That's scary. I'm so far away from where I need to be. What do you mean? 1 minute and 35 remaining. I got 12 minutes. Oh, okay. Other topic. Nick Paul, cheers. Is that a train you're talking about? Can't hear the twins. Means I may be allowed to stream a bit longer still. Let's not jinx it. Whoa, Shawsindar is not letting it go. Cheers, thanks for the support. That is very kind. Let me catch up on what's going on. Ooh, level 1, complete. 07. It's very kind. I did say thank you for the news. Oh, what is this? Oh, afterburner thingies. Okay. Focus. We're in the Abyss. I have a bit more than 2 minutes. Emotional? No, we were actually talking. Wait, I was talking about you earlier. We're closing in on the 69 full-time viability thing, and I told chat you would probably giggle at this point. So, something to look forward to. Let's go. Boom, boom. Right. Okay, that's easy. We will just orbit them. Should I pick up the loot? Yeah, we'll pick up the loot. Oh, I keep forgetting to... Oh no, wait. The range things stay on, right? After the first room. Good point. Wait, why did that not die? I need that loot. 23. Wow, nice. Okay, let's go kill this one. That's gonna be the easiest room so far. Nothing to worry about. Actually, I don't even need the tank here, really. Whoops. Turbo still pays? Yes. Oh, no, wait. It's not a raffle, sorry. I was in the wrong screen. Turbo pays. So if a turbo user is watching a channel, the creator get parts of the turbo costs. Oh, Shorty is already on kick. Cheers. This is level 6. No. Just level 3. This is my second run. So I have a tier 5 electrical comp with 3 frigates now. But it's kind of hard to make good ISK buying the tier 5 filaments. They're so expensive. So I'm trying to get another weather factored in, which helps me to acquire, you know, other types of filaments. So if I run electricals and I get dark filaments, I can then run the dark filaments and maybe get some electricals. I'm just trying to be less reliant on buying filaments. Therefore, trying to find a solution for at least 3 weathers. We can run tier 4 at a minimum. How much can you make in a tier 3 dark? Good question. We gotta go check the Abyssal tracker. Let's go here. So tier 3 dark. I mean, I'm just running tier 3 to see how much the share hurts. So average is 35 mil. The filaments are almost for free. So yeah, 35 mil per run. How about tier 4s? Tier 4s. Where is it? There, raging. 85. Whoa, that's nice. 85. That I can certainly make happen. Maybe we can even get tier 5s working. Somehow. Ooh, that would be double. Jeez, tier 5 darks with frigates could be something quite lucrative. These are hawks, yeah. Hello, Gustav Manfred. Yes, multi-boxing abyssals. I'm just investigating a new fitting for darks now that I can run the filaments which piled up from me running the tier 5 electricals. Can we triple box worms? Yeah. Probably exotic, maybe. Exotic abyssals could be something. Ah, thanks a ton for the support again. Train's gone. We have a completion of a level though, so whoops. Ah, thought I disconnected. No. We will do that wheel spin in a moment. What's the most it can... Oh, sorry, wait. Gustav Manfred. Tier 5 for worms? Triple box? I have no idea. Maybe it could be an exotic thing, right, to do? Triple worms somehow. And greetings, kitten. How are you doing? Worms will struggle with angels. I mean, the hawks struggle with angels. Oh, angels are even attacking drones. Shit, then it's even worse, yeah. Kikun, this is tier 3. I only just cobbled together the fit to see if the basic idea works. I'm not sure. Maybe Gustav, you can tell me if this makes sense. So this is, again, this is not supposed to run higher tiers. Sub 50 million fit, but the idea would be to go with these types of modules, just, you know, obviously better versions of them. Small Ansel. And this is rockets, so I need range. So we got range in the rigs, and then range in the mids to get up to 35 with javelins, or 19 with the short range ones. And then, yeah, battery, plug the EM resists, and ADC, O ship button 1, O ship button 2 is the small Ansel, and then we have remote reps for the general sustain. You would lose, yeah, I mean, if I would go for light missiles, I would probably have a different fit as well, but turn off the ADC. It's turned off. 44, 81. So you could, you know, here is a lot of potential to close the EM hole a bit better. And we can go faction, ADC to get a bit more base resist as well. Faction here to get more DPS. Faction here to get more remote rep, like significantly more remote rep. Better battery. We can do better AB, although I'm not sure that's super important. The tank might struggle against some rats once the Ansel is in reload. So the idea is to just first hit the damage control, obviously, and then empty the Ansel hot if necessary, and try to focus the other two guys to rep me as well, right? And I do wonder if this is enough time to kill the worst offenders, or you know, rats just switching away to something else which still has an ADC, right? I have to wait and see how it feels. This is a very dynamic setup. I have to be very aware of who's getting shot and who had what cooldown used already, etc., in order to know how I need to react. But yeah, this is early days. I just started running this. Let's run another one. Need to get a feel for how to play specific spawns. And we can look at this as trying to do it the hard way, as I did with the retries. I was running pulses up to tier 4, up and including tier 4. And then I switched to beams eventually, which made it much easier. But I was battle hardened, basically, with running the wrong fit, quote unquote. Two worms and a carrying lack DPS. 3 worms die to angels. Damn. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting one. Shit. I should have... Ooh, wait, what? That's Drekavax. Alright, I think we need to YOLO this. And I should have assigned my hotkeys for tagging. Okay, we'll kill this. And that. And then it doesn't matter anymore. That's sort of the plan. Where are they? Okay, over there. Should I don't want to... I think I have to approach. Yeah, let's go. We are going places now. Let's turn on this, and then we need to lock this and this. This. Alright, the plan is to kill the kickies first. The zero kiki. Let's go zero kiki. Let's start shooting already. Let's get in range. So far nobody's getting shot. That's perfect. Let's keep at range. We are moving versus the Drex still, so that's fine. There's a neuter in the mix, which may turn off my AB, maybe? I don't know. But the first kiki is down. That's pretty good, actually. Next kiki. Now my cap is... Well, let's turn the remote rep off. I don't need to send that right now. Also gonna ADC because, well, I have it, right? And then we kill the starving Damavik to remove that trouble. Alright, there we go. Let's stay close to that guy. I can turn on the remote rep in a second again, which is probably pretty much now. And then we will deal with, well, the last frigate, right? Okay, why did that not lock? I had that. Oh shit, I was shooting the wrong guy. Good stuff, okay. One vessel was shooting the wrong Damavik. Where are... Oh god, where are the... Okay, up there, perfect. So we'll go for this next. Perfect. Whoa, that takes ages to grind this guy down. Am I shooting the same? Yeah. Holy shoot. I mean, they were full armor, but still. That is a struggle to kill these. But none of them did damage, so that's great. Guess we can turn off the remote reps. So the cap alarm is not going to be a thing. Alright, they're dead. Oh yeah, Life to Feed should be up right now. It's Friday, right, Rix? Go get your points. Skins we're talking about. That's where the fun stops. Skins are serious. I feel like there's some latency going on right now. Alright, next. Jump and learn. The spawns are actually quite big for tier 3, I find. Oh. Karen. Ooh, dissipators. Okay. We will slide in a bit. And then... Oh, that cloud is not gonna help either. That's kind of dumb. Alright. I'm gonna kill the dissipators ASAP. Oof, already on top of me. That's glorious. Lock. Let's shoot. We need to shoot this ASAP. Let's focus fire maybe. Shit, I should have broadcasted one. That one, okay. There we go. Where's Karen? Karen is 12 away, okay. Let's get into an orbit around Karen to remove her from the equation of hurting us. I think we don't really have to focus fire anymore. Looters are not managing to empty me out yet. That's good. Alright. After this, we'll kill Karen. Okay. And these are hogs, coffee. I need to set up for dark so I can run dark filaments too. Maybe get some electrical filaments and then run them and then back to darks. Maybe factoring in exotics as well, or I'm afraid of firestorms. I don't really know if I want to run that type of thing. Holy! What the fuck just happened? Okay. That's not good. I think I should have killed some of the illuminators. If that wasn't the freaking wrecking shot, I don't know what was. Jesus Christ. Hey, you Karen. Oh, God. All right. Well, shit happened, but we pulled through, sort of. Right? Let's kill these. All good. Just a flesh wound. That's why we have a hull, right? I know what my mistake was. I was still on running them in regroup mode, my ults. I should have just set all of them into a proper orbit around Karen, and then this would not have happened. I mean, I know how to do this, right? I was just complacent. And with 3 illuminators, that did not go well. So my signatures were a bit big there. And yeah, kind of an oopsie situation, right? Oh, that was not the last room though. I still have to run another one with this. Okay. Slightly under buffered Hawk now. It's okay. Armor's optional, yeah. Armor just slows me down. It's alright. Okay then. Let's do it right this time, shall we? Oh no. Okay. I mean, at least we don't have more than 2 starvers, so we'll start with these and I'll just turn around. Follow me, please. Follow me, and then we lock these clowns. And we'll focus on 0, which is gonna go down rather quick, I believe. Oh, I'm in a blue cloud. That's not good. Let's get out of that. Let's get out of the blue cloud, shall we? And then we will kill this one, so our capacitors are not gonna be too much of an issue. Ghosting is the last guy to kill. And then we'll focus on a harrowing Vetmac. Okay, cool. That one. Whoops. Yeah, well. This one shall die next. Let's get back to it. A bit out of range now. Alright. I'll put a better battery in here, so we don't have a capacitor issue generally, even without the neuting. Okay, now we need to help out this guy a little bit. Looking good though. The tracking pylon is not exactly helping, but good enough. It's very bright for a supposedly dark one. Yeah, I believe the lower tiers are generally brighter visually than the higher tiers. You want to check if I have the hull fire animation? Okay. Well, we'll check in a moment. And it's dead. That one goes for loot. This one, these go for gate. Okay, this one. Is this one burning? Not sure. What is this one here? The little flashing dot? That's weird. It's a nav light, you think? Alright, let's get out of here and repair our little friend there that got wrecked. I don't think it's flashing anymore. That was just inside of the abyss. Right then, put these and all of these. What did this do in terms of electricals? We got 8 tier 5 electricals, 4 tier 4, so we could run a tier 4 electrical. I have one more tier 3 dark, and then tier 5 dark. Oh, we could do tier 4 dark, although I want to upgrade the ships a bit before doing that. So let's go to the structure to have our ships repped for free. You can start a tier 4. Ending it will be the questionable part of this equation. And hello, Fuzzy, sorry, I only see the YouTube comment right now. I'm bad at this. Hello, Fonz, how's it going? Are you done partying? I'm spinning up a dark team here now as well, just to make use of the filaments that drop. So 50, sub 50 million hawks for tier 3. See how it feels, and then we'll probably upgrade them to, I don't know, 200 million tier 4s. Not sure about tier 5 yet with these guys. Alright. Well, let's hope this is actually what's going to happen. Fingers crossed. Okay, here we go. I do owe you a spin on a wheel. Let's just is it still there? Oh, you know what? We'll just spin the same one. We'll just continue with this, and if it's a banana, it's a respin. If not, it's a price. Well, it's something else. Good luck, and thanks again for the support. Ooh, oh, too slow though. Shit, close one. Well, maybe next time. I'll keep that wheel warm. Fonso, you just missed me running a Karen wrong. So I had everybody... My ults were in regrouping mode. My main was orbiting the Karen. There were 3 illuminators on one of my ult. Karen had a wrecking shot, and I was down to 80% hull with 1 hit. So we learned a lesson there. I felt a little naked there for a second. Yeah, she hits hard if she gets the chance, right? Always respect the biggest gun in the Abyss. Even if you're right on top of it. But 3 Illuminators a bit much, I guess. For our little sick tanking capabilities. Where's the charging at? 47%. You got 2 charges, chat, by the way. Good luck. I'm trying to figure out if the family is home or not. If so, I'll have to stop. If not, I will continue. So, what are we gonna do there? Okay, let's try to get the charging to 100%. And then we can have a giveaway while I get away from my desk to check where they are. I can't hear them right now, so maybe they are not home. I didn't stream yesterday, so everybody has 2 charges to work with. We are at 62% already, so 20 people need to hit charge twice. And we are golden for another 200 mil. Better safe these nuggets. Shogun. 85%. Okay. Wait. 88. Okay. 5 more people hitting twice. And we got this. Giveaway bagged. Oh no. Really now? You know, I also... No, I'm not going to say it. Don't want to incentivize Shogun there. Three more people charging twice are required. We're almost there. Two and a half more people. Maybe Wern, her knight, didn't have enough points. Foxwife, who found the button. Alright, 98%. 1 more click. 99, no, actually 2 more clicks. 99. Oh, so quick. There we go. 200 million is up for grabs. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, turns out they are back and it's quiet because they're watching TV. So we'll make this raffle 2 winners. The top winner gets 595.5 million ISK courtesy of Code Erst, and then the bottom winner walks away with 200 courtesy of charging. So we just buffed that giveaway here to speed up things. In the meantime, I'm gonna go dock my hawks. I'll probably update them a little bit. Run a couple of more tier 3s and then tier 4s. See how it goes. I think tier 4 is the limit though, with 3 hawks. Yeah, I don't know. I have to ask Mad Cat actually, he is the expert on the hawks. Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. And then, who are we going to raid? So you will find your way to CCP, obviously. Oh, Monkey is there. Pando's life, Monkey's life. I haven't raided Monkey, I believe, in a moment. So Monkey is next up. And now, 10 seconds. Yeah, not reinitializing, updating any parameters with the raffle changes to the default chip, which is the retribution. So different pictures now. Huza, greetings, happy Friday. All right, 3, 2, 1, closed. 111 pilots, that's good. Good luck. Top winner 595.5, bottom winner 200 mil. So we got to work on the raffle tool a little bit. Maybe we can get rid of this behavior. Plus for me, some dashboard support for, you know, who won, what are the in-game names and stuff. That will be a good thing. All right, the biggest goes to Dave777 and Chethros123. People with numbers win. It's 200 mil. Speak up. Can you change your ship in a Hulk? I don't think I have the Hulk on the list. Neo of possibilities. Dave is here. Chethros is here. Let's go over there. Do I have the ISK? Maybe. So Dave, what is your in-game name? Dave is Dave77. And gets all the queued code erst millions, 595,500,000. Congrats to Dave. That brings that down to 0. If you use code erst even off stream, every cent of commission adds 500,000 ISK to the giveaway pool for the end of stream giveaway with the next stream. Thanks for that support. Code erst also works with Marquee Store now. And there's the 200 mil for Chethros. And that was it. Congrats everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are having a good time. If you want to help out the channel for free, it's as easy as checking out Opera GX, for example. Tell me what you think. Yeah, that's all I have to say. I should be back tomorrow again. Pre-downtime, we'll see with what. There will be a ping later for the tutors fleet if you want to join our weekly NPSI fleet. That will be the Discord to be in. I just posted, and well, Monkey is next up. You guys take care. Fly. I'll see you next time. Bye. Wiggle, wiggle.